Real ones only. Fight or flight. Blizzard. I grew up with silence speaks loudest, yeah. With pains in the eyes, but still the proudest, yeah. With loyalties, red lights surround us, woo. And love comes with terms, so you doubt it. Still trying to stand with the world on my back. Fight or flight, ain't no room to crack. Either swing hard or you learn to adapt. Running ain't an option when the streets attack. I seen real ones fall to the fakest trap. Smiles on their face, put a blade in your back. Dreams in a box tucked under the bed. Preaching about hope, but they living like dead. Had nights where I questioned the fight. Fist full of pride on my back to the night. Some chose flight, vanished in the wind. I took my L's and I turned them to wins. Rage in my chest, but my focus tight. Eyes on peace, but I earned that right. Life on the edge, yeah, I danced that line. But I kept moving till I found my sign. I grew up with silence speaks loudest, yeah. With pains in the eyes, but still the proudest, yeah. With loyalties, red lights around us, woo. And love comes with terms, so you doubt it. Still trying to stand with the world on my back. Fight or flight, ain't no room to crack. Either swing hard or you learn to adapt. Running ain't an option when the streets attack. My passport's tatted like war paint now. Every step's a story, I don't fake no vows. I ain't out here looking for escape routes. I'm building new roads with the same doubts. They told me the world wasn't made for men. Like me from the bottom with a will to win. But I broke out the cage with a quiet fight. Now I walk through fire just to find my light. So when they talk about fight or flight, I remember cold floors and sleepless nights. I remember that look in my son's eyes. Had a man up, no room to cry. I grew up with silence speaks loudest, yeah. With pains in the eyes, but still the proudest, yeah. With loyalties, red lights around us, woo. And love comes with terms, so you doubt it. Still trying to stand with the world on my back. Fight or flight, ain't no room to crack. Either swing hard or you learn to adapt. Built different. Running ain't an option when the streets attack. Real life. I grew up with silence speaks loudest, yeah. With pains in the eyes, but still the proudest, yeah. With loyalties, red lights around us, woo. And love comes with terms, so you doubt it.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing tonight? Peace to everybody in here. Peace to everybody in here. I see Nightbot is on the job early. Salute to everybody that's in here. Icy, no doubt. Salute always. Always love Icy. Ryan's in here. Thank you for showing up, Ryan, man. I appreciate you. Michael's in here. Anybody else that's in here? I hope everybody's doing well. I'm doing very good. My flight got in yesterday morning, and we back back in business, man. Feeling good. Great trip. No complaints at all, man. Santo Domingo is an excellent spot, man. A place that I suggest for anybody to visit. Kamal, what's up, brother? Good to see you in here, man. Good to see you guys in here. Here's Ryan's channel, man. If anybody want to check brother Ryan out, I do have a topic. Tonight. As you can see, it's about protecting our peace. So many distractions going on right now as we speak. The Diddy trial. We just got over the war in Iran. They said he put it off for 2 years. So that means in 2 years we'll be revisiting this. YouTube fights and drama, doom scrolling. Everything's going on around us, man. It's like this world is made to suck the energy out of us, So it's on us to find ways to stay focused. If not, we'll just keep doing the same things all over again, fighting other people's battles. This drama culture that we're in, everybody beefing. Who's building? What are you building? So that's what I want to talk about tonight. And before we get to that, it's Wednesday, so it's hump day. We got to check in, see how everybody's doing, if everybody's doing all right. You know, you got anything to get off your chest, you know, we here. We here, man. And we're also going to open up the panel. You know, even though I have a topic, I still want to have an open platform to where if you got something on your chest, you want something you need to be discussed, you know, this is the place for it. This is our outlet. All right. So I'm not just going to sit up here and preach for 3, 4, 6 hours. Who knows? You know, I want to hear what you're going through, what you're building, what you're, you know, how do you find your peace? How do you stay focused? Because we're all here for each other. And it's not just for men. I want to be clear. It's not just for men. Everybody's welcome. You know, we don't want just a sausage party, man. The tacos are welcome. All right. So I call it everybody talks about the matrix. You know, I like to say that the matrix is in our minds. You know, we don't need to have all these things forced on us. We just need to have 1,000 options placed in front of us to keep us distracted, you know, to keep us from doing the things that we need to do in our lives. And for most of us, it's years before we wake up and realize that. And I was in my 40s before I realized that, man. I've been running on this treadmill for so long. You know, I've been fighting everybody else's battles my whole life. You know, it's time to put myself first. And that doesn't mean to abscond from all the responsibilities of my life and say F everybody else. It just means that I matter now, you know, and that's something that seemed foreign, and it may still seem foreign to you, you know. So how do we get away from that? And one of the main things that I think we should be doing is setting aside a moment every day for us. I don't care if that's in the morning, before you get out of the bed. Don't grab that phone. You sit there and think. For me, it was when I used to show up at work early. I would just sit in the car, man. I would just sit in my car for a good 10, 15 minutes. And I would just think, man, I would just like decompress. Because, you know, when my kids were younger, that's the only time I had. The whole rest of my day was just running. I needed that 10 to 15 minutes just for myself, just to decompress. You know, nowadays, it's when I get a chance to go out and walk out in nature. I don't care if it's snowing, raining, you know, when you have time and you can take that time for yourself to decompress, to think, meditate, mental journal, whatever you need to do, you know, and it's important. A lot of it sounds like it wouldn't work. It sounds like the regular mumbo jumbo we hear, journaling. I write every day. But I won't say I journal, you know, I do that mentally, you know, constantly thinking in my mind, constantly taking stock. Have you had a good decompress moments, Blizz? Yes, I have. I think, and that was the reason behind this little trip to the DR. Because honestly, my trip to the Philippines, although I enjoyed it, it was wonderful. I had a wonderful time, and it did feel like slowed down, you know, and I enjoyed it, but it wasn't me, you know what I mean? And I think I just needed this one for me, you know, and that's what I did, man. Honestly, I met friends there in that short time. You know, I met some really good people, man. I did some things that I know I help people out. And that's what it's about, man. It's not just about, for me, it's not just about sitting on a resort somewhere. You know, I help somebody. And I met a friend that I'm going to stay in contact with, like a cool brother, well, a Dominican brother, man. If you're watching Edison, man, I'm gonna contact you. He said he would come up here and do a stream with me. So maybe we can look forward to that. If you guys got any questions, maybe I'll set that up. Definitely want to do it, man. Definitely glad that like at the point I am in my life now, I can open myself up. I can talk to people. I could let my guard down, not be vulnerable in a dangerous way. But man, years past, I wouldn't even have spoke to people that I didn't know like that, you know. And I ended up dead. And this dude got more stamps on his passport than me. So I got more money in the bank than me, you know. And that's another thing, man. Open your mind, man. Don't be looking down on people. Travel like a regular person, man. And you don't know what you'll find out there. You don't know what you'll find out there, man. Yo, what time is in the building? What up, brother? How you doing, man? He says, what's up, Blizzard? Getting ready to move to my spot. That's what's up, man. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see what time. I can't wait to see and hear more from you, man. For real. He says, what up to Icy? Icy says, how's everyone? Is this your form of decompressing from everyday work? I'm on a break. I'm decompressing. Is that good English? Yeah. Yeah. It just means like in other words, it'd be like just the exhale for a moment. You know what I mean? The exhale for a moment. Having fun with good company, having a good adult conversation is also a form of decompressing for me. I have to Google that word. Yep. But the best way to decompress is she's starting already. Don't make me sick nightbot on you. No, I'm just joking. Everyone needs to decompress from social media. Yeah, just get away. Like I said, for me, it's my walks. It's definitely my walks. Because that's the time when I'm just by myself. I'm trying not to think about anything stressful. I'm thinking about, my future. Just peaceful thoughts. Peaceful thoughts. It'll be like meditation, but it doesn't have to be that. You define what it is for yourself, Is that men now? I'm here to hear what men do for decompressing. This is it, man. This is it. Because we all need it. We all need it in our life, man. Where I'm from, everybody's stressed out. Everybody's stressed out. It's not just men who are tired. Women are tired too. That's what I keep saying. They keep trying to turn us against each other. When in fact, we're all going through the same shit. We're all in that meat grinder together. And that's why I refuse to buy into that. Because I see too many good people out here. And we're all going through the same shit. When Blizzard Abroad becomes quiet, that means don't disturb. Yeah, I ain't respond to you. I did go to sleep, man. Yeah, I met a good brother, Edison, out there. And I had my cheat day out. I had my cheat day in Santo Domingo. I had a couple of beers. And believe me, I have no tolerance. I don't know why. I like, if I'm in the States, I have no desire to even to even drink at all. But Santo Domingo had me a couple Presidentes. That's all I needed. Time says, you're right, bro. I take a Monday off once a month. On a Monday, get a massage just for me, myself, and I. Yep. Thought so. Yeah. I meant what I said, though. I meant what I said. I said that I don't know word for word what I said, but I know it's like it's hard to contain what I want to share with the world. It is, because sometimes it's hard to get it out. But this didn't just start for me when I made my YouTube channel. I've been trying to give back to men, to young men for a very long time, man. And it just seems like in the era we're in, everything is just so confused and backwards. It's so backwards, the message that you have to send to get traction nowadays. And I'm not complaining about that. It's just something I'm not willing to do. I'm not willing to do it, you know, because I know who I'm talking to. Talking to everyday people. Icy says when I'm with family and days off, I'm away for the most part, away from social media. Yes. Yeah, I get it. The last couple of days, man, I've been like away a little bit from YouTube. You need it. You need it. Believe me. Because it could get it's an ugly word out there, man. And it creeps in. So remember to reset your algorithm. Reset your algorithm. That's one of the things. If you're gonna be on social media and you start seeing all this shit pop up that you don't want, reset it. Like, and what I mean by that is actively search for things that you want, you know, in your algorithm. You have to actively go and search those videos out. Don't just scroll. And I have to do that every once in a while, you know, because they're gonna keep pushing, trying to push the trend on you, trying to push certain things to get you to react. And we have to actively resist that temptation to just scroll and to let them keep putting that shit into our algorithm. So go search up some history, go search up some dancing, some music. Just mix it up a little bit, man. Throw the algorithm off. You know, if you're gonna be scrolling, throw them off a little bit, man. So yeah, it takes a toll. It does. It does. Seeing the things that people, um, grown people, are doing and saying, and the way they're acting, um, and maybe people have always acted this way. You know, now it's just like the leash is off. You know, and we can see all of it. You know, everybody has a spotlight if they want it and if they could take advantage of it. You know what I'm saying? He says, one thing I've learned in this journey is that depending on what you consume, learn how to click away, click away. Yeah. Learn how to click away. Exactly. Exactly. Certain people I started following, I don't follow them no more. It's not that I dislike them or that I have anything against them. It's just you get to a certain point where it's like, all right, I don't want any more of that. Push away from the table, and that's nothing wrong with that. I think we should be doing that more in a whole lot of other aspects of our life. Push away from the damn table if you don't like what you're eating, you know, or what you're being fed, because it's poison. It's poison for your mental health. It's poison for your soul. It's getting too toxic. That is very subjective. Learn how to click away and go back the other day. Haha. If it's relevant. Anyway, yeah, true. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, some of my people I consider friends. Sometimes I don't watch their shit. I don't. I want to watch all of it, but sometimes it's just not the right time. It's not the right mood. It may be tomorrow or the day after. You know, just is what it is. Like, I'll be honest, some of the stuff, and not no knock on him, some of the stuff Calvin was posting while he was in America, I didn't watch all of that stuff. I didn't. You know what I mean? Nothing against him. It's just that is not what I wanted to see at that time. What time says, I noticed you be making some fire videos lately. I noticed you be making some fire videos. His message has changed to really help the everyday man. You behind him, Blizzard. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Agreed. Time for you took my crown away. I see. I give it back. I don't even see the crowns. Maybe not. I will see them on StreamYard. But that's what it's all about, man. That's what protecting our peace is about, man. It's setting boundaries with friends and family on social media. Not getting caught up in these damn beefs. And that's another thing, man. Like stop getting caught up in other people's anger. It's one of the reasons why I don't watch the news anymore. I read it, I click it, you know. It's because they're gonna tell you who to be mad at, what to be mad at, what to be outraged at. And a lot of social media people do it too. You should be mad at this. This is outrage. Why aren't you mad? Why aren't you upset about this? It's like, man, you know, if it doesn't serve your purpose, man, don't let people use your anger. Don't let people put that battery in your back. You know, I love it. Brought my laptop at work for this. Easier to type. Yeah, my phone be going crazy too. My phone types what it wants to type sometimes, man. I know sometimes y'all be looking at me like, what the hell is he saying? My phone be going crazy. Yeah, that's doom scrolling, of course. Hustle porn, like people telling you like you're not. This is what we've heard, honestly, as men our whole lives, man. You know, told to go hard. You know, don't be tired. Man up. You know, not how to relax, not how to decompress. We're not taught that. You know what I'm saying? We're not taught that. TJ, what up, bro? Good to see you in here, man. Yeah, he said, sorry, Blizzard, LOL typo. I meant that to Cal. Yeah, his videos been on point. Yeah, they have, man. They have. That's the Cal I started following, bro. For real. It cuts both ways. You know what I'm saying? So, but I understand, man. I understand. You gotta have that fire. You gotta have that fire. You gotta have that depth. You gotta have you know, a little bit of spice in there too. If you really want, if you want to kick off. You know what I'm saying? Guten Morgan, y'all. TJ's in the building. What up, man? I noticed that it became a pet peeve and cringe when it's all about hate. I think I'm done with it. Hear enough and not my cup of tea. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I'm absolutely done with it. I lasted about 10 minutes in that stuff. You know what I mean? Because I came late to it. Like I said, I came to YouTube late. Behind all this red pill and Manosphere and passport, bro. I didn't know what any of that stuff was until I don't even know when he died. When Kevin Samuels died, that's what that's when I came to this stuff. So I'm like, oh, what's this? You know, some of it makes sense. I understand where it's coming from, but the push behind it is if you stop and think, you're like, what's really behind this? You know, because as much as I'm seeing it on YouTube, on social media, Facebook, TikTok, I'm not seeing it in real life. That's why it was such a shock. You know what I mean? That's why it was just a shock to me. Because it was like, man, these people act like they really hate each other. But then out here in the real world, it's just life, man. It's just life. Maybe they're keeping it under wraps out here in the real world, and then they're letting it all out online. But in my life, I don't see it. I see people get married. I see couples having kids together, staying together. Not everyone, but that's what I see out here. Yeah, people are tired. You know, people are upset and ornery, but that's it is what it is. I'm passionate about what I think, but I hope I'm not spreading hate. I don't see you spreading hate. I don't see you spreading hate at all. I don't know where that came from. How the recovery is from reading the book. Ah, man. No, you know what she mean. That's from the last stream. Miss Wishy, how you doing, beautiful? It's good to see you in here. How are you? He says, oh, you mean for my anniversary? I have something for you, Blizz abroad, before you get back to work. I hope you can sit down again and talk about it. All right, no problem. Of course, of course. I thought you were texting her yesterday or something. Hey, bye. What's up? What's up? Yes, type mine. Type mine, man. TJ is teaching me to be more naughty. I don't know. You naughty enough. You definitely are naughty enough, man. So let me know, guys. What's your biggest distraction? Drop it in the chat. Like, be real. How many hours do you waste on shit that's doesn't serve your purpose? Like, let's be real, man. What? Joseph, what the hell? Me too sometimes, brother. As long as I have a companion. That's funny as fuck. Oh no, you don't. I won't have you out here dragging my good name in an additional country. It's a typo. Oh man, where have you been, Joseph? He stepped in the building with the huge announcement. What up, bro? It's good to see you in here, Joseph. Put that thing away though, man. That's why you need a wheelchair. He said, we know your pickup line now. Oh man. Put that thing away. Yeah. That's funny. So yeah, let me know, man. What's your biggest distraction lately? Is it YouTube? Is it YouTube right now? Are you worried about Iran? Are you worried about the big beautiful bill? Are you worried about work, family? What is it, man? What's stealing your peace right now? Yeah, you got me, bro. You got me. Thank you. Thank you, bro. God, you crying, laughing, bro. I got you. Yeah. That was funny, bro. It's because it's like you don't expect to scroll down and see that. So yeah. Yeah, is that what you're saying? I'm gonna drop the link too. Matter of fact, I'm gonna drop the link. New World Order. Michael says New World Order. What time? What time says Joseph? I'm not mad at you, LOL. I show you to. I use a pimp cane, sweetheart. No wheelchairs over here. What happened to your crown? I can't see. Let me see. I can't see no crown, man. TJ says my distraction as of late is for sure watching my home state go backwards from several thousand miles away. Been trying to get out of consulting back into a 9 to 5 for time being, and it's heavy. Economics. With Allah, I already know what would be for me if I ever needed one, Joseph. It's funny, yo. How to stay, that's tonight's topic, guys. How to stay focused in a world full of distractions, man. You don't need quiet, you need clarity. Number one, Joseph. Number two, Kamal. Oh, those are who's got the crowns right now. That's what's up. So I googled some ways to stay distraction free, man. He says AI rolled in the job market on one side. Everyone and their cousin wants to remote work now so they can escape their states or these states. And that's on the top stress of trying to find new work. Oh, okay. So you're trying to transition, transition back to sitting behind a desk. Well, I don't mean it that way, but trying to go back to working. Yeah. I see you, Joseph, man. Go ahead, man. Do you, bro? The truth will set you free. Michael Alexander. Yeah. She says, Michael, what if some people's truth is in Delulu land? Chat, any thoughts? Yeah, some people out here is just, yeah. That's gang in the house. That's what's up. I'm gonna still be getting my hands dirty, man. Well, I'm gonna be teaching other people how to get their hands dirty, which honestly, man, it would be a nice change of pace. I think. I don't know, because I actually like. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I like it. I like training people. I like teaching people new things. So I know that aspect of it I'll be fine with. But I also like working, man. Like physically working. For me, it just makes the time pass. I couldn't imagine just sitting behind a desk for 10 hours. Yeah, it's only one truth. Yeah, I think IC means like, how do you deal with those people? How do you deal with those people? I know my answer to that. It just depending on the time, if I got time or not. That's what's gonna decide if I got time for delusional people or not. Do I want to be? I want to help people, but it's hard to help delusional people, man. Unless you have a lot of time and you're willing to devote that time into doing it. Miss you wish not finished lunch, multitasking here, shoving food in my mouth and typing. So, because I'm actually at the point in my life, in my relationship with Mika, where I could realistically see me bringing her back before recent events. Only thing, I don't know, because I don't know about immigration, and I don't know enough about that stuff. It just hasn't been an aspect, something that I've had to research. But you know what I mean? As you research and you find stuff out, man, you let us know, man. Because maybe one day that'll be the road I want to go down. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I skipped this one, man. Trying to get back to my roots, but I don't want to move back to San Francisco Bay Area right now. I don't blame you, bro. I haven't been there, but from what I've seen, and who knows if it's real or not, from what I've seen and heard, it's just I understand what you say about going backwards now. Joseph says, I noticed something the other day. I said, ooh la la, when I saw this cute chick. And I said, wait a second, what the hell? I can't talk to you anymore. Bad influence. Yeah. As long as you don't say, do you, boo boo, you good, bro. Once you say that, she got you, man. That's what it should be. But so many people are too bitter, unfortunately. And that's one thing I'm exploring as of late. The bitterness, man. It's out there, man. It's out there. It's just a matter of fact. Do you want to get sucked into it? You know? And that's one thing I'm actively avoiding in my life, man. The pettiness, the drama, the bitterness, the anger, the resentment, all that shit, man. I don't have time for it. You know, if I have time for it, yeah, I'll watch it. I'll indulge a little bit. But you gotta be careful because it's a slippery slope, you know, and it will steal your time, energy, and effort. It absolutely will, you know. So actively avoid those things for me. Because I got too much I got to work on with myself to be worried about somebody else's bullshit. You know, if I can help somebody, I will. You know, but if I got to put in, if it's a project, I just can't do it right now at this point in my life. You know, if I can help you, I absolutely will. But if I got to build you piece by piece, or if you just want to dump your crap on me, you know, if I have time for it, I dump away. But I just haven't been finding that I've had the time or the mental capacity lately to put up with it, you know, because that's what I've done my whole life. I'm trying to turn that ship around. A lot of us are. A lot of us have been dealing with other people's problems, solving other people's problems, um, our entire life, our entire adult lives, at least, and some even into our teenage years. You know, so the solution is very simple, love. We all need to vibrate in the frequency of love. I agree. It's a good comment, man. Bitter is the new mental sickness. Any thoughts? What up, Juice? What up, brother? It's good to see you here, man. You have to create your own personal space. I'm lost in my hobby. It really relieves my stress. Me too. How can you protect your peace with people who get into your space as a man? That's boundaries. Boundaries, man. Boundaries, boundaries, boundaries. It sounds like just this new YouTube speak and the way they talk now, but you actually have to follow through. You actually have to follow through, and you actually have to be willing to cut people off, at least temporarily. At least temporarily. You have to, you know. And then maybe you could spin the block on their ass um, once they realize that you're serious about your boundaries. But I don't do a lot of spinning the block, to be honest. Yeah, he says whoop they ass. I have so much of it. Some people doesn't want it, unfortunately. Love. She's talking about love. Yeah. Whoop they ass. Simple. That's how men protect their peace. We give ass whoopings. I'm so serious. Yeah. So sometimes, yeah. Sometimes you gotta go to war to make peace. You know. That's funny though, but yeah. He says you must know thyself. Then once you know thyself, you will love thyself. And then once you love thyself, you can love your neighbor. That's facts. And that's something that we don't get taught, man. We get taught that we're providers, we serve other people. You know, as much as men talk about, um, we want to be served and all this stuff, we do the serving most of the time. You know, we're the workers, we're the builders, for the most part, you know. He says, I know most of that is crap. I'm worried about the job market and the rent going the wrong direction. Also, those taxes, bro. I'm still a California resident, so those taxes be deadly. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. I could imagine that in New York is crazy. I mean, Connecticut is no slouch with taxes either, though. But nothing like from what I hear from other states. But how hard is it for you to relocate, man? Seattle or something. New York, move back to New York, or like Charlotte. I heard Charlotte is like coming up in the tech industry now, man. Charlotte's a nice place, man. Charlotte is a nice place. I love. I visited Charlotte a couple times. I don't know about living there, but I know like I visited twice. It's nice. Says you love me. What a love it. What a love it. Everybody would love it. Hey, I was gone for a moment. What's number 2 for? Sing and dance. So you talking about the crowns. What time says TJ? Please stay away. San Francisco is trash. Exploring new ways to gamify participation. Yeah. Trying to make y'all interact more, interact in the chat more. I get it. I don't really care for it, but people have been saying that about the Bay my entire life. I believe it when I see it. Hate, bitterness, because it's home, man. It's home for him. So yeah, he ain't, you can't get that out of you, man. Much as I talk trash about my city, man, it's home, man. There's always going to be a special place for it. I've moved away before. I've moved away, and I always find myself back. Hate, bitterness that can't contain that leads to other people toxicity. I'm allergic. And jealousy for middle-aged children, people I avoid to protect my peace. Yeah, Icy can't have vibrating the frequency of love anymore. She got a complaint from the landlord. MK, what up, brother? How you doing, man? Says bitter is a shame tactic for women, for men who go passport, bro. Nah, we actually we agreeing, man. We agreeing tonight. Because if that's where your piece is at, man, I feel you. I feel you, man. We all need to be on an individual level, searching out what makes us happy, man. I really can't tell you what makes you happy, what should make you happy, what you should be doing with your life, man. All I'm saying tonight is that we need to all be protecting our peace, actively seeking out our peace. So for the most part, if you sit in this shit, you're just gonna be sitting in shit. Setting boundaries is definitely a priority for me, and expressing it nicely without being delulu about it too. I worked in San Francisco going on 25 years. Trust me, bro. It's not like it used to be. It's all good, bro. You can help brother 100%, and then your vibration will have an impact on everyone around you. You only can help you, brother. All right, I see it. 100. And then your vibrations will have an impact. Yeah. I wish I learned that. Earlier in life. I'll just say that. Because I felt like I was always running on an empty tank, and I didn't know it was supposed to be no other way. I didn't know that there was supposed to be no other way, man. It sounds dumb now that I look back, but I know that, and I've said that before. I know it now. So all I could do is live it now, practice it now. I'm always going to try to put out positive vibes, positive energy, because I know now that it resonates, and I don't have to pour out everything from myself. I can save some from myself, man. I can actively pursue the things that I want to, and the people who love me, if they love me, they'll understand that that's what I need. And I'm starting to see that. I'm really starting to see that in my life. Yeah. He says, welcome to Blizzard Abroad Universe. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Arigato. There's my email, man. If anybody wants to collab, if you got anything you want to holler at me about behind the scenes, man. There's my number. You can email me. Then if you want to talk, you can have my phone number. I don't care, bro. I'm not really worried about that stuff. I'm not gonna put my phone number on here, but if you good people, you can definitely get my phone number. I'm from Oakland, so as long as the mission and the FIDI are still standing, I'm not worried about the rest. Yeah, because I kind of feel that way A little bit, man. Like you could tell me my city's on fire, man, but where I'm at a place of peace. So it's almost like I feel like I'll be walking around with a shield on me nowadays, man. Like some armor or a force field around me most of the time. Because half the shit people be yelling and screaming about, it don't bother me no more. Usually I would have been right out there with pitchforks and protesting and you know, now it's just like, it's good. It's good for you, bro. And or that's bad. But this is my path, this is my path. And I'm gonna keep walking my path. You know, will I divert off of that path? Yes, if it's necessary, but not for every little thing, not for everything that somebody else brings up, not for every little fire in every single body's life like I used to. You know, people telling me, man, I can't believe you stopped coaching. The community needs you, this, and that. And I'm like, man, I did it for 16 years, man. Like other people right next to me getting paid. And all I wanted to do was volunteer. I rejected the pay part. All I wanted to do was volunteer. I did it for 16 and a half years, if you want to count the half. You know, I put in more work than the people that were getting paid. I showed up before them. I did more work. I left after they left. And I'm not complaining about that. It's what I wanted to do. Obviously, I was a volunteer. But it's like, man, all right, where's the next group of guys? Somebody else needs to do it. Because right now, I need to do this for me. How long will I last without coaching? I don't know. It's calling me right now. It was calling me the one season I I haven't coached. It called me the whole time, man. It's so hard to sit in the stands and not be at practice and not be looking at film and not be, out there coaching the kids up. It's good to still be in touch with them, but it's not the same. So it's calling me right now, to be honest. But I'm kind of resisting it for now. I got other shit. I got other things I want to accomplish. And then maybe I'll have to come back to that when that call gets too loud to ignore. But you ain't gonna make me feel bad about it, or that it's what I need to be doing or should be doing, or Good question. Good question. What time? She says, do anyone in this chat have one true friend that has your back? Yeah, I want to hear that. I want to hear the answers to that. That's a good question. Come on, nice. That's a spare bro. I'm supposed to go from Da Nang to the Carolinas. I appreciate the spitball of ideas, if nothing else. Hey, I'm not just saying, man. I'm just saying, bro. It sounded like you were saying you wanted to move back to San Francisco. Have you been to Charlotte? Try it out, man. The planet is female. I don't know about that. You be getting deep, Michael. You be getting deep. Sunshine Shoulders is in the building. What's up, Cal? How you doing, brother? Good to see you in here. He says, shout out to Icy. I saw you on Zoom to Thailand. Now worship me. Haha, I'm sorry. Nah, the planet is not female. I don't know if it is or not, to be honest, man. Yeah, Sunshine Shoulders in the building. He says, what up to everybody in the chat and the live stream, man. I appreciate you stopping by, brother. You know that, man. I thought you were going on tonight. That's why I pushed mine back so far. But we'll be in there tomorrow, definitely. Yes, I did. Hope I did good. You did great. You look right at home. You look right at home. Put the link in the chat for Zoom. The actual broadcast. I probably could do that. Oh, she got it. Oh, look, Icy on it already, man. Don't make me start calling you my gal, Icy. Are you my gal? No, no, I appreciate that though. Icy on YouTube. I've been told I should become a vlogger, though I am autistic. I don't think that matters, man. I don't think that matters at all, bro. For real. If you got something to share it, man. You may help somebody. You know what I'm saying? You may help somebody with it. Now I'm home, man. Hold on. I know a lot of autistic people too. It depends on how comfortable are you sharing your thoughts out here. Yeah. Or explore what you find interesting and share it to us. Yeah, that's it. Just find your lane. Are you still in DR? Nah, I'm home, man. I got home yesterday morning. I wish I had more time, but I really didn't have any more time to take out, even though I'm not working. I still got these kids, man. So my sister actually had the kids while I was down there. And then she's about to go. They're leaving to go on vacation. Monkey see, monkey do. Juice. I don't know, Kel. You ever been to the DR? I loved it, man. I loved it, man. I wish I had more time, but I did a lot of exploring, a lot of walking around. That's what I mainly do, man. I just walk and explore and find places to eat. I don't really search them. I just be walking neighborhoods. I met a nice Haitian family. I actually went to their house. I had dinner with them. That was nice. Well, I met the guy and the son, and I started talking to them because I don't know for what reason, man. When I'm out of the country, I could talk to anybody, man. It's just different. Like I feel like that weight is off my back. I just be talking to people, and yeah, we ended up going to the damn house. I know I shouldn't have if I listened to everybody else, but it is what it is, man. Plenty of information-oriented vloggers on the spectrum, man. You wouldn't be alone now. Yeah, type mine in the chat, guys. If you're in here, if you have a channel, you want to promote it, you're free to do it here. Don't feel ashamed. Just do it, man. That's what we're here for. We're small vloggers. We're small YouTubers. We got to support each other, man. Who else is going to do it? So if you have a channel and you want support, type MINE, just like that in the chat. And then Nightbot is going to drop a link to your channel. So we all could go subscribe to it. Oakland, cool, still a good spot. Yeah, I get what Michael Alexander is trying to say. Mother Earth. Yes, Richie Mack make me comfortable. Icy, of course. Everybody saying what up to each other. I like that, man. Yes, I have people in the community that have my back, testing the time, and I'm loving it. Yeah, we all show up for Icy, man. Every time, not all, but there's a group of people that we gotta go. We going with her, man. The reason that friendship has a whole different meaning for me. Blizzard said they calling me his best young blood's impression. Yeah, Joseph, you know what I'm saying? Blizz, did you at least taste one mango? What do you mean mango? That has a different meaning, bro. There's two meanings to that. There's the fruit and it's the woman. And if you mean woman, you can say that here. You say that here. Actually, too. I jotted down several topics. Seriously consider it. I see on YouTube. Yeah, basically the world is a big taco. Haha, Blizzard. Your boy is here coming in hot. Joseph Benjamin. I behave. It's always nice to see you, Joseph Benjamin. Don't be too busy to come say hi. A nice, hairy, wet taco. That's what he meant, Blizzard. Never beaten the villainous accusations. Nope. And the DR woman. Of course, bro. Like, I'm gonna talk to women no matter where I go. That's just me. And I ain't starting to say that in did I taste the taco? A mango? No. No, I ain't putting my tongue nowhere. But of course, man. You know, anywhere I go, I'm gonna talk to women. And I'm not trying to say I'm no pimp or no player or nothing like that. But just just is what it is. I don't think it's that big of a deal. You know what I mean? I felt so comfortable there though. I felt so comfortable there. I gotta go back. I think I gotta go back and spend more time there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Definitely gotta go back and spend more time there, man. You're too charming. I can't stay long or I won't get shit done. Oh, you just made my day. Arigato. Am I saying that right? Arigato. Um, yeah, I would say though, man, if you're thinking about going to the DR, man, just go. Just go. Don't worry about the labels or because that's what I was worried about, you know. But like I said, my sister goes to the DR like every year. I mean, one of my cousins got married in the DR. So there's absolutely that other side. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, Juice, I see you, bro. But yeah, don't worry about the stigma, bro. Just go. Just go. And do what you want to do, regardless. If you want to go for women, man. Like I'm not here to judge nobody, man. You know, I don't actively promote that, but who am I? Who am I to judge anybody? So if that's what you want to go for, go. If you want to go, just lamp on the beach. If you want to go enjoy the nightlife, if you want to do it like me, where I'm walking around and I went to Colonial Zone and I went to the Melicone, the beach. I want, you know what I mean? If you want to do it who is any of us to tell anybody else what to do? It, and that kind of ties back into the topic tonight, man. Protecting our peace, man. And so I don't care what nobody says, man. Just do you, man. There's too many people out here trying to tell us what to do with our lives already, man. There's too many of us have lived our whole lives that way, worrying about what other people saying, worrying about what other people are doing, comparing ourselves to other people. Like, who gives a shit? At my age, I'm 47, man. Who knows when my last day on earth is gonna be? Not that I'm old, but I know a lot of people younger than me that are no longer here. So who knows, man? You should see how I did that right there, Blizzard. I got Icy on YouTube dreaming about Joseph Benjamin. Take notes. Take notes, boys. Joseph. That's funny, bro. Joseph, he indeed taking no single eyes in here. Watch out for this man, Joseph Benjamin. Come on. I don't know what you're saying, TJ. Kamo Sharanai. What everyone is seeking is inside yourself. Know thyself. I agree. It's in there. I wish we could talk about it more as men, as women, without bringing up anything else that doesn't have to do with self, because that's what we always do. We always say this or that. We always have a scapegoat. Somebody else is always to blame, instead of looking right here in the mirror and saying, yo, you need to get your shit together, bro. Or you allowed that to happen to you, or you let your guard down, or you didn't have boundaries and standards. You let people bring their bullshit into your life and make it your mess. Ooh la la, I'm not sure if that's an old word or what. Akayaku. Get out the matrix. Yeah, get out of the matrix, man. Get out of the matrix. But the matrix is here. This is what's holding you back, man. What else could it be, man? You want to blame it on the system. You want to blame it on the government. You want to blame it on women. But it's here. Once you wake up and realize it, what are you going to do about it, though? You could keep going along with it, or you could break free from it. But it's right here. It's in our own mind, so. Got Joseph in the building. What's going on, brother?
Hey, what's up, bro?
Good to see you, man. What you came up here to give me some tips?
I just
I'm
be listening.
joking. Nah, I'm joking, bro.
I'm listening to your text. You 10 years older than I am. I'm like, huh, okay.
That
I
don't
feel
mean
that.
nothing, man. That don't mean nothing, man. We all can learn from anybody.
I don't know. I feel like I learn more often from people, especially men older than myself. Like, because what I find is that when I become their age later on in life, it's like, oh yeah, they was right about that thing that I said was stupid or I had a different opinion. So I'm
Yeah.
learning it, you know, advice from, especially if it's opposing advice. Um, to my own. So I just been listening, man. Been killing it.
Oh, Icy leaving, man. You leaving, Icy? You just have fun, y'all. Live life and just love. It comes from many shapes and forms. Oh, TJ naming evil villainous characters in anime. Okay. I don't watch anime. Yeah, I don't watch anime.
Not even Dragon Ball Z.
Nope.
Oh my goodness.
I think I was a teenager when that was out, and I was in the streets. To be real,
Oh,
yeah.
so you was out there being, you was basically living Dragon Ball Z. Vegeta being a thug, like
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
basically what it was.
yeah. Or have a good matrix that will work for you. Yeah. Okay, okay, man. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's Edison. That's Edison right there, man. It's in the building, man. Salute, brother. It's good to see you in here, man. I met this man in Santo Domingo, man. Salute, man. I was just talking about you earlier, bro. It's good to see you up in here. I'm back home now. Yeah, this is a friend of mine, man. Good brothers, man. I met some good brothers down there, man. Had a good time, man. And they looked out for me. So I appreciate that, man. But that's what it's about. That's what travel's about for me, man. Let me read up on these comments, man. It's good to see you in here, Edison, man. For real. That's crazy. I didn't think he was gonna show up in here tonight, but he made it in here, man. Good brother, man. The link is in there. Even if you want to come up um and talk, man. Oh, 40 minutes. Yo, you be having some long ass breaks. That's how they do it in Japan.
What kind of
I
break
mean,
is that?
even when she be walking, sometimes she be walking for like an hour and some change.
I've
You
never
know what I
heard no
mean?
2 3 hour break. Never heard of that.
You know, so,
That's a nap.
yeah, that she got. Yeah, yeah. Salute, bro. Salute, man. Definitely coming back, man. I'm definitely coming back. I had a ball in Santo Domingo. I loved it, man. I enjoyed like learning some of the culture, learning looking around, just walking around, man. I felt safe. I felt welcome. You know, that's what you look for when you travel. You know, everybody's telling, look, man. No, I don't know what it is, man, but you know, when I went to the Philippines, it was, oh, be careful, watch out for terrorists. Um, you know,
Terrorist?
they'll cut your arm off for your watch. If you wear your watch, they'll snatch your chain. They'll do this, and what I do when I get off the plane, drop my bags and walk through regular neighborhoods, you know, and I did the same thing in the DR. Now, of course, I'm not, I don't know where the hood is at. You know,
Right.
I might
If you
do a
don't know,
little, I might do a little research, you know. So
not
yeah, I
much.
stayed in Gasquet, which is a safe neighborhood, you know, but it's not touristy, you know. But I don't know, man. Like, don't get scared out of doing things that you want to do. Because there were people telling me don't go to Santo Domingo at all. And I'm like, come on. Like, you, like it can't be that bad. Like, I'm not going
Maybe,
to Syria or Iraq.
but you will go to North Korea. that's that's crazy.
If I could, I would, man. If I could, I would, man.
Like, Syria, Iraq. No, 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 no.
No,
Absolutely
I didn't
not.
mean it like
North
that. I
Korea.
didn't mean it like
North
that.
Korea.
What I
Absolutely.
meant, no. What I meant was I'm going to the Dominican Republic. I'm not going to Syria. Like the way some people was trying to make it. These are like private conversations I'm having with people. Oh, you can't go there. But I'm like, yo, I'm going to the Dominican Republic. I'm not going to Syria right now. I'm not going to Iraq right now. You know what I mean? Like,
I've actually
sheesh.
heard Syria was pretty decent. I actually have plans because I saw a YouTube video of this tour guide giving this guy. I never even thought about Syria. I was like, Syria? But I looked at the video. It was only like 10 minutes. I'm like, hmm. I mean, the tour guide makes it look good and
I
kind
guess
of
it's
neat.
where you, and I guess it's probably what part you're going to. You know,
That's true. I mean, obviously, you wouldn't go where they're shelling people. I mean,
see, it's not,
that's just
it's
kind of
not like
weird.
she out here clocking in. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I thought you worked. I don't know how that shit works. I thought she worked for a, a gym, you know. If she's booking her own clients, then that's different. Yeah. No, I didn't. You talking about that meal you was telling me to get? Nah, I didn't, man. To be honest, I ain't even gonna lie to you, TJ. Dancing Sing, one of my best friends in real life, has done both of those. Don't be like him. He's fucking dumb. But Syria and Iraq. But did something happen to him? What happened to him?
Must have
Tell him
been
go to North
military.
Korea next. Let me know how it is out there, man.
It's gotta be military. I don't know anyone who just voluntarily goes. He must be talking about military guy. What is he talking about?
Can you travel to North Korea? Like, we're allowed to travel there, right? You can get in North Korea.
You know,
I don't know
at
about
your own
getting out.
risk.
I don't know about getting out.
You know, bro.
You get in there.
You might have to cross the DMZ zone. Good luck with that. Like everybody else, try to escape, dodge a few bullets, and you get out. You'll be all right.
Icy says, mornings is where I'm off the radar. Gym all mornings till 1 p.m. for most of the day. Then after it's just clients here. Syria, Iraq, Somalia. He's dumb as hell. I bet you he got some stories though,
Not military.
man. Wow.
I just,
Yo, I don't know what it is about North Korea, man. Cause I like it's amazing though, cause you have people telling you, oh, the government lies to you and the government got you in the matrix and don't believe this and that. US government. Like, I don't believe that these places are as bad or as brutal as they say that it is. I don't know. It's just me. It could be absolutely true. Oh, you can't go to North. You can't get in North Korea. Damn.
but how is everyone else doing it though? How are they? I'm talking recent videos too.
Yeah.
People going to
Nah,
North
I don't know.
Korea.
I haven't seen no recent ones. I remember not too long ago. The guy they got for like putting up They say he was putting up signs or something, and they detained him. AJ, what up, brother? It's good to see you in here, man. Oh, okay. Americans, specifically Canadians, Filipinos, South Africans, they could get on strictly guided tours. We can't even get a visa, and good luck getting through customs quickly. Adrenaline rush, war correspondents, journalists. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, bro. But I do got a list. And like I said, I Googled this list and it's just tips. Some of them I do, some of them I don't. So take it for what it is, but it's good advice. And like I said, we all got to find our own path. And if it doesn't apply, don't. But if it does apply, use it. It's just information. You know what I mean? So it's 7 steps to focus. Joseph, how you been in the Philippines or Japan? I was so shocked you were disappointed. I hit you with a light and bomb behind the screen. All right, so number 1, protect your first hour. No, you can't. I don't know what the topic is, but there's a lot of propaganda out there to feed on people's emotions. Yeah, bro. Yeah. All right, let me get to number 1. Number 1, before the world gets a hold of you, get a hold of yourself. And what they're talking about is, when you first wake up in the morning, not rushing to your phone, not turning that TV on. You know what I mean? It says replace it with silence, journaling, prayer, or goal setting. The first 30 to 60 minutes. Now, for some of us, that's not doable, but I think we are grown enough and we're all, smart enough to get the gist of what they're trying to say. Basically, take some time for yourself every morning before you get up and jump on that damn hamster wheel. That's what they're saying, So set your day off right. Try to choose how you want to go through this day, man. Any thoughts on that? Have you ever tried that? Joseph? Where you go, bro? Joseph is there, but he's not there. But that's it. I mean, have anybody in the chat tried that? Taking that first half hour, 60 minutes, or any minutes in the morning, to yourself. When is your podcast guesting coming out? Yeah, we want to see it, man. The reason we should be smart. Yeah. 2 to 6 weeks. Update us. Yeah, for real. So number 2, eliminate noise. Joseph dropped off. All right, bro. I'll be here if you want to come back up. Eliminate noise. Time on the it could. What you doing? Yo, for real, man. It could. People that's a routine. You know what I mean? They wake up, they gotta take a dump. But I would say a lot of us nowadays, we sitting there and we scrolling. You know what I mean? We sitting there like this, scrolling, Stretching it out 30, 60 minutes. Yeah. Decompressing. Yep. But yeah, man. It's important. It's important, man. I'm not gonna say I do that every morning. I absolutely don't. But I do find a place, a time every day for myself. Now I do. Yeah, it's very important, man. Because they're so used to just running. You need that time, yo. Number 2, eliminate noise, not just sound. Right? You don't need peace. You don't need peace of quiet. You need peace of mind. Right? Peace of mind if you're sitting in a quiet space, it don't matter if your fucking brain is yelling at you. You got all this shit going on in your brain, and you don't know how to quiet your brain down. You know, that's peace of mind, right? When you can quiet your brain down, and you can relax that. That's peace of mind. You know, smash that like button for your boy Blizz, man. You know, Icy just touched on it, man. Away from social media or be with a good company. Yeah. Salute. He said he needs to find time for yourself. What kind of narcissist finds time for themselves while they're in someone else? For a moment, Joseph is back. Yeah. But what I was saying about that, curate your social media feed. That's another thing. I mentioned that earlier. Curate it. You can do it, man. So we can't just sit here and complain about social media being so toxic and always negative. If we're clicking on that shit, you know what I mean? There's a reason why it's throwing it at you. If you're gonna click on it, and then it turns out that you're the problem. You know, I was saying earlier, man, actively search out things to reset your social media. Right? Facebook, I don't go on Facebook. Every once in a blue, I'll pop up there, look around, I'll say hi to certain people or like certain people's posts, and then I hop right back off because it's so negative. Like Twitter, I don't go on Twitter at all anymore. Because that's turned into like a cesspool of racism, in my opinion. And I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to see it. I don't, you know, so I don't go up there. And like, I like certain videos. I like history videos, documentaries. I like crime videos, that type of stuff. I have to remember to go back and search it and watch it on YouTube. So it stays in my algorithm. If not, if I don't do that, my algorithm starts to fill up with the Diddy nonsense, with all the bullshit. You know, it just does. I don't know how the algorithm actually works, um, but that shit is in there, and I don't want it in there. So every once in a while, I go on like a binge, and I'll just search these videos out, search what I want in my algorithm out, and it works. It works. Love for a moment sometimes. Yeah. There's my link, man. If you guys want to subscribe, like the stream, please, everyone. It helps, man. It helps. We're small YouTubers, we're small channels, man. Every little bit helps. That's how I learn. Me and dude, we're trying to make it work for over a year. I hope it's not like getting the girl you've been wanting for the longest. Then you last 3 pumps. Total disappointment. What you talking about? You talking about the podcast? Y'all explain yourself, brother. Look, you talking to Icy? I guess that answers the question. That's not a form of decompressing, noted. Yeah. Okay, apologies. My brain is still in the decompressing part. Yeah. I would say just think of it as like mental yoga, Icy. What I mean by decompressing. Um, you can even type that baby oil dude. Yup. I don't even want to think about it. I haven't read anything about it. I seen a headline and I went right by it. That's it. Yeah, see, my algorithm has limited Diddy right now because the summer anime season just dropped. Yeah, the podcast. All right. Yeah, let us know what's up with that, man. Let us know, man. Beat your life in the building. What up, man? What's going on, bro? Absolutely, man. Like number 11. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. 15 people in here, man. Hit the 13 now. Hit the like button, man. Please. Number 3, man. Listening in the background. Yeah, I appreciate that. Nah, I can't hear you, Joseph. Nah, I can't. I don't hear anything. I hear like something going on back there. Maybe drop down, come back up, man. I'll drop the link again. Yeah, I didn't know what was going on. I didn't actually talk. Um, Identify your one thing. That's number three. Identify your right. You need to that's going to move you forward on your path. Write it down. Mental journal it. Whatever you got to do. You know what I mean? And then protect that task. Make sure that task gets done today. Like I said, I can't tell you what that is. You got to decide it, man. You know, some things, even when you have list, even when you have advice, you have to curate it. You have to make it go. Um, Priest go shower, priest go wake and bake. Salute, TJ. You have to decide, man. We're all grown, man. Even if you're a younger individual, man. You know that number three is a good thing, man, because we tend to forget that life is made up with such minimal, small moments. You know what I mean? And we think that success is this big event, but it's not. Success is not this big win. It's small wins that add up. It's very small wins that add up over time, right? There's Joseph again. So find what that one thing is for today and do it. He says, go and chat silent. Gonna scroll up, pre scroll shower, post scroll wake and bake. Ooh, actually, it's noon now. So it'll be more of a lunchtime burn now. Good for you. Icy on you too, really? Oh my God. Oh my God. You're making too much noise. Joseph. Wow, Joseph, you still trying to talk? You there? I still can't hear you, bro. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, why not? She said you really read that. I'm talking, but nothing. Yeah, I don't hear. What you do, bro? What you do to the mic? You said tapping the mic now. I ain't reading that one. ah. So, yeah, she said he switched earphones, but I guess they went bad. Yeah, switch back, man. Switch back. 4. All right, I'm gonna go to number 4. Create a distraction-free zone. You need a space that respects your grind. And let people know that this is your space, this is your time, this is your area. Don't effing bother me. It don't have to be that strong. It doesn't have to be that strong. But that's what a boundary looks like. You know what I mean? And then you protect that space. That's your space. You know what I mean? Put your phone on airplane mode. Go in another room. Do what you need to do because that's what it takes, man. a lot of us won't even do these simple things, these little simple things. They sound corny, but they're so simple. Why not just try them? Why not just try them, man? He said, damn, I see I'm rolling. I'm sorry, man. Topping what? Icy hallucinations better not start saying blacked in the bottom right corner. Whoa. Don't forget to tap that like button. Yeah, Icy, why don't you come up and tell us about the. Nah, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I ain't even gonna go there, bro. Number five. And then we could go back. They talk about black. I'm like, yeah. Number five, master micro wins. Micro wins. Don't start with me, Blizzard. All right. Don't try to do 10 hours straight. Win with the next 25 minutes. The next 5 minutes. The next minute if you have to. That's what I meant. It kind of builds on what I was saying earlier. Success is not this big, huge thing that happens all at once or one just individual event. Before you run the race, how many practices did you have to go through? You know what I mean? You don't just run a marathon. You build up to it. People will cheer for you at the marathon, but it's actually what you did in practice that won. If you get what I'm saying. It's called stacking momentum. It's called stacking small wins. This is y'all funny, bro. Trying to stay filtered. This is you trying to filter. Did you want to take another try while we're all here? But on a serious note, I do want to know what's protecting your peace in a man's perspective. All of these things. And I'm going to read them back. I'm going to read them back at the end. Yeah. I don't know, bro. Just take the mic out, man. If you're on your phone, you can just talk to your phone, I guess. I don't know. If StreamYard will let you do that. I don't know if it'll be feedback or not. Yeah. He says your mic sounds like Darth Vader in the background. Joseph Stringer from the Goba. Scared to know me more. That's weird. You're the second person. Yeah. Nah, the guys just charge it up. Let it charge a little bit. I mean, I can hear it. It don't sound that bad. That's why I'm not really saying nothing. I don't know how it sounds to you guys. Yeah. He says I'm just chilling. How you guys feel about this list so far, man? You guys do any of these things that I said so far? I'm gonna go on to number 6 now. And so I'll just recap these steps. Protect your first hour. Eliminate noise, not just sound. Identify your one thing. Create a distraction-free zone, right? And master the micro wins, meaning the small wins, the small victories. You say you're a force ghost. You a force ghost talking to us through the power of the dark side. Microphone. I think a lot of those are gender neutral. Are they specifically for men? No. Nope. I said that today. I said that. I know it says it in the title, but I think I said it in the beginning that we was just gonna be talking to people. Sometimes and the time between the time you put that post up and the time you hit that live button, a lot of thinking goes on. Just following the title. Yeah. Number 6, know your why. But I think a lot of what I say, is just everyday shit, tips, advice, and it can be used by anybody. You know what I mean? A lot of the advice given, and you know, shit, a lot of the stuff that Calvin talks about, man, you could say that for women too, if that's who his audience was. I think I like being that way. I like talking to men, but like I said, if you took out the male part of it, the masculinity part of it, I think it'd be applicable to women too, or anybody that's trying to like recenter their life. You know your why. Number 6, know your why. Purpose beats distraction every time. Why are you building? Who are you building for? But know your why, though, because knowing your why and keeping that front and center will keep you focused. If you're disciplined enough to keep reminding yourself, if you're disciplined enough to notice when you're veering off your path before you go too far, because that's like I said, it seems like everything in life is designed to get us to veer off of that path, right? To the point where it's not, you can say it's not about choices. It's about the world around us starting to be engineered for that specific purpose, to distract us. What you guys think about that? We still have a choice to participate in it. It's just getting easier and easier to have access to those distractions. Keeping your rowdy bunch of guy friends from entirely losing the plot. I see you, kid. Yeah. Protecting my peace, or I would say sanity, is staying away from what is irrelevant for me in general. Trying to compartmentalize the things I do, people I interact with, makes my peace intact. Yes, absolutely, man. I get it, man. I get exactly what you're saying, because that's me. That's me, man. That's me now, for the most part. I interact with the people I want to interact with. You're not forcing it on me. You're not telling me I need to do this unless, when I go back to work, of course, I got to be at work. I got to punch in. I got the kids here. Of course, I got to do things for the kids and make sure they're okay. But anything outside of it, you know, people that don't understand that, but it's my choice. If I don't want to phone, I'm not answering the phone. Like, that's just how it is, man. I don't want to talk to you. I'm not going to talk to you, and from the way I used to be, it seems very cold, but it's necessary at times, man. I know people that just get pulled in every direction. The ex I had, bro. One of the reasons why I couldn't stay with her, man, because she constantly got pulled into everybody else's shit. And I was at a point in my life where I was just um putting that boundary up, you know, and she was just constantly, and yeah, friends, it was some family that she was dealing with. But now it's like, all right, so if I'm with you and we like this, I'm getting pulled into that shit also, you know? And I just couldn't do it. Where I was at in my life was finally getting over that. And here I was with a woman that I did love, that a good woman, a good American woman, you know. Um, but it was just that part that kind of like did it. It ended up doing it, you know. Sad because she was a good woman, a very good woman. She still is to this day. Um, Nothing against her. A heart of gold, just like mine was, but just no boundary for other people's shit constantly. And if you knew um the shit she was personally going through, that's the part where it was like, yo, you can't afford this mentally or physically. Can't, you know. And that's the part that people don't see. That's the part that people don't see. I wonder if they knew that they were actually taking years maybe off of this woman's life, would they still bring that bullshit to her? You know? No, we still cool to this day. Like there wasn't any animosity or anything. It just ended because I couldn't keep doing that. I really couldn't. And it was really hard to see her go through it, especially when I was just getting over it, you know. So it's rough. It's rough, man. Because you get used up, and then you feel guilty when you say no, you know, or when you put up a boundary, you feel guilty. And that's the sad part about it. But it's the truth. But I wish her the best of luck, man. She knows how I feel. We actually talked not too long ago. Yeah, good people are good company to keep. Yeah, so, Joe, I gotta mute you, man, because you do sound like thinking of icy right now, son, bro. I don't know what you doing, bro. What you doing, bro? I gotta mute you, bro. I think you could unmute yourself though if you get your mic working. I think you could. Uh, yeah, that was getting great. So, man, some people like to say they're a good person, and it cringes me. That word is given by people around you, and not by the person that thinks they're good. Any thoughts? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you're a good person, you don't have to say. Other people will describe you that way. I don't know if I'm a good person or not. I leave that up to like you said, leave that up to the other people. Actually, I don't. I never thought I was a good person. I always thought of myself as having needing to make up for my past, you know, and the bad stuff I did in my past. So for that is stop tapping the mic. You already know. Yeah, man. Like do your what, and then audit your life. This is number 7, the final one. Audit your life, right? And be real with yourself. Be real with yourself about this part. Audit your life, man. And you should be able to recognize this. I think I'll say it. You're a good person. That's why I like you for the most part. I won't be here if you aren't. Thank you. Until further notice. Yeah. Thank you for saying that. But I still feel like I got some making up to do. And that's what drives me, I think. That's the part that drives me. You know, that's what started this out, you know, the volunteering, the coaching. That's what started it out. Me feeling like I need to make up for what I did in the past. You know, Some people say, it wasn't that bad. That doesn't matter. It's what I feel, you know. Different account. That's you, Joseph. Different picture, same mic though, bro. I hear something, but it's real low. Nah, it's very low, bro. A different girl. The same goes to me. Tell me when I'm being bad, not that bad. I mean evil. I think I could be a bad girl. Yeah, be real with yourself. Audit your life, man. This is about just looking in the mirror, being able to look in the mirror and be honest with yourself, man, about your flaws, about what you're wasting time on, what's distracting you, because that's what we're talking about tonight. What's distracting you? What's draining your energy? What do you need to work on, man? And be honest about yourself, man. Time's up for me. Icy gotta go. Gotta get that money now. Yeah, salute. Have fun, y'all. And I'll catch this on replay. Smile and love. Yeah, we an hour and 40 minutes in. Light work. Light work. Later, everybody. So which of these do you already do? If anybody wants to share in the chat, which of these are you doing right now? Are you auditing your life? Are you being honest with yourself, looking in the mirror? Do you know your why? Do you ask yourself that? Are you mastering the micro wins, the small victories? Are you creating a distraction-free zone? Right? Are you identifying one thing that's going to move your life forward every day? Are you eliminating the bullshit, the noise, And are you protecting your first hour? That's how you start your day off. It's going to have an impact. The way you start your day. It's important. I seen that. I think it was an admiral, and he was talking about making the bed, and every morning, being able to do that one thing right, and setting your day around that, But that's this, for me, that's what it is. That's how I see that. Now, the next segment I want to talk about, distractions versus avoidance, because we could get this twisted up, man. Like, a lot of people talk about seeking peace, but what they're really doing is seeking a distraction, And I don't want to get it twisted or sound like I'm being judgmental or nothing, because I'm not. Because we all have our reasons. We all have our whys. Do this a little bit. I feel like I'm lean. I feel like I'm getting that gangster lean. I got to sit up here. But can we ask ourselves if we're distracted or we're just actively avoiding things, dealing with things? Some of that is, some of that is fine. You know what I mean? I do it at times, when I just need to get my mind off of one thing. Now, I'm really not trying to meditate or do nothing like that. I just need my mind off of this thing right now for the moment, But even recognizing that we're doing that is important, because now you're doing it with intention and you won't get lost in it, Talk to me, man. I know y'all here. I see y'all in the building, man. It's Wednesday, man. If y'all want to talk about something else, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, man. This y'all stream. But interact with me. The dangerous part about it is, when you get lost in it, when you're avoiding pain, avoiding truth, and avoiding being uncomfortable, and we see a lot of that now. We see a lot of people wanting to avoid pain and being uncomfortable because it doesn't feel good. That shit hurts. Pain hurts, But that's why it's the greatest teacher. Obviously, you got to go through shit in life, man. And that's why I push back when I hear people talking to the next generation of men, telling them to avoid this, avoid that. Don't go through this. Put it off until it's like, bro, you're robbing them of the greatest teacher of all. Experience. Experience is a way greater teacher than Blizz will ever be. It's all right to guide them, to guide the next generation. But telling them to avoid experiences just because they hurt us, that's bad. So be careful when you're distracting, when you're avoiding, in the guise of seeking peace. We can't avoid experiences. We need life experiences to learn, to grow, to be able to say to the next generation, yeah, and this is the experience I had. It doesn't mean that you're going to have the same experience, but this is what I learned from it. And I can say that this is what I learned from being married and getting divorced. This is what I learned from child support and custody battles. And, this is what I learned, from putting everybody else first in my life, waking up at 44, like being reborn again, Beach of Life says, I think humans know how to relax. Oh, I don't think humans know how to relax anymore. We just aren't built for relaxing. Yeah, and it's sad, bro. It's sad. Because you know what they call a young, relaxing man? Lazy. Or woman. Yeah, they call her lazy too, But it's important, man. It's so important, man. But we don't teach that, man. This hustle culture, we teach to go out and get it. Right? Graduate high school and hit the ground running. Go get it. They teaching you to go right into a field, right into college, and right into a career. It's taught. That's what's taught. It's sad it is that way, but it's us doing it. And I was saying that like last week. We like to blame it on the culture, the this, the that. It's us teaching it though, So where's that middle ground? I don't know. I'm trying to find it myself. That middle ground between, securing enough resources to be comfortable, but also leaving enough space for, for myself mentally and, my physical health to be okay. TJ says that rise and grind shit sounds great on paper until you read up on what they do to defective grinders. Yeah. That was me for years, man. Not gonna lie, man. But Your body's not built for it. I could tell you that. I know mine wasn't, you know, and I've been in great shape my whole life until I fucked my back up, until I fucked my back up. And it changes your life forever, man. But even after that, I still went back to work. I still went back with the same vigor, I mean, I haven't been the same since. I'll be honest. I haven't been the same. I haven't been as active, physically active as I used to be. Running sprints and doing all that shit. I don't really do that part anymore. But my mentality was still the same. I still had that rise and grind mentality, even after that. I was still working a full-time job, a part-time job, and coaching, Now, the last like 2-3 years, my mind is starting to shift away from that. Not because I can't do it. I don't want to do it. But I'm 47 now. So a lot of what we teach, a lot of what we were taught, and even what we teach our kids is backwards. And that's why it's hard to understand when we go to other cultures. Yeah, they grind too. They grind too, man. We're not the only ones that have good work ethics. It's just the level that we do it at is, in my opinion, is crazy. And not only are you taught to rise and grind, like TJ was saying, you're taught rugged individualism. I think that's the difference. You're taught rugged individualism, but you're taught to get it out the mud. So it's like those two things combined. It's a setup. It's a setup, man. And you don't realize it until you start breaking, either mentally, physically, emotionally. That's when you start realizing it's all bullshit. There ain't nobody coming to save you for the most part. So, I mean, we could add travel into this also. We could talk about traveling too. It can be used to seek out peace. It can also be used as a distraction, as an escape. I think everybody in here has traveled overseas internationally. I don't know who's watching from the bushes. You could pop out the bushes and say what up, man. At least pop out the bushes and hit the like button for me, please, man. I appreciate that. It just helps to get the channel out there, man. Travel for me, man, it's not really an escape, man. I don't feel like I'm running. I don't feel like I'm running from anything. The first time I traveled, I really needed the escape. I did need to get away, but now it's like I'm finding myself out. It's kind of weird to put the words to it. I'm finding myself. I'm finding my peace out there. The difference is that I can also find it at home. And I think that's the big difference between my first trip and then now, is I thought it was out there. I thought peace was out there. It was overseas. It was 8,000 miles away. Now it's like, all right, I'm at peace within myself more than I've ever been in my life. Like I've never felt freer in my entire life than I feel right now. And that don't mean I could do what I want to do. I could get up right now and obviously and fly and buy what I want. No, I don't. That's not the freedom I'm talking about. I mean free mentally. I don't walk around feeling like I got an 800-pound gorilla on my back like I did in 2022, 2021. I don't. I don't walk around angry at my neighbor, because they got a Trump flag in their yard, or they got a Biden political poster up. Like, honestly, I don't give a shit right now. I don't. Because I know I can't tell anybody else how to vote. I could just vote for myself. TJ in the building. What up, bro? Let me pull you up, brother.
What up? What up? It is
What's good?
actually less hot out here than I was thinking. I thought that there was a sweat situation going on. I'm starting to realize that my hair is still dripping out the water from the shower, which is a 4C type issue. Throat problems, but it is what it is. Popping in, you're going into travel and stuff. We're getting back to somewhere I can actually comment on. I'm terrible at protecting my own peace. Just historically been not very good at it. Let's see what we go with. It's a little cloudy today, but it'll probably break out. Either that or rain.
Is it humid? Is it humid?
Dog, it's Vietnam. It's always humid. I don't think Vietnam has a no humidity setting. Even when it rains out, even when it's rain out, it's about the same humidity level as like the normal temperature. It's just a very moist place, dog. It's a very moist place. I can tell why we were getting cooked here in World War II, Vietnam War.
Yeah, bro. I don't know. I'll still visit one day.
Hey, you catch me while I'm here, buddy. You always got a.
I'm gonna sweat my ass off out there, though.
Hey, New England weather does not build you for heat at all, at all.
Nope.
It's not. It's like that little 2 or 3 months of summer that you get surrounded by 10 months of temperate weather to freezing is different. Built for a different climate, my man.
I love it though, man. I love it, man. For real.
Can't say I hate it myself.
Backstage. Oh yeah, you backstage, Joseph. Let me see. Let me hear you, man.
Definitely worst place to be.
Is that better?
Hey, you don't sound like kidnapping victim no more. Good job, bro.
Is it working?
Yeah, you good.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah, just my headphones messed up. It is what it is, technology, right?
You made it back. That's what's important. We may have missed 20 to 30 minutes of your talking, but because all that, anything that you said in the last 30, I was all.
No, I wasn't saying it. I was just saying mic check to see what the response was. Now I know what the issue
wasn't
is.
checking, brother.
Nah,
what was it?
No, just headphones just go bad. I've had them for a little while. I got to buy some new ones. No big deal.
I feel it. My headphones usually get lost before they have a chance to go out, so I can't really relate. But shout out to you, my brother.
Usually that's the case with me too. So that's why I'm like, huh? Usually I lose them and I have to buy new.
Bro, my shit's so
all right, Kamal. Peace out, bro.
Peace out, Kamal.
Appreciate you coming through, man.
Yeah, bro. I lose mine so bad. My current bows right now are named the third. Oh, we get them back?
You back.
That was my fault that time. My
operator error?
Button.
Bro said operator error. Skill issue. No.
I'm tired.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I'm slightly off screen so you don't accidentally get demonetized in the future.
Yeah. Go ahead, bro. Do you, man? I done seen worse.
What I'm known for. Oh, I'm not saying that you have. I'm just saying I don't want to give YouTube any reason to hold you back from getting properly monetized or
Oh,
cashed out.
okay. I got
You
you. I got
know,
you. Yeah,
certain
man.
behaviors that may be entirely legal in the state of California may not be acceptable to YouTube. So yeah, let me keep it PG.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, like I got this up here. I'm gonna read it. It says, travel gives you clarity, but only if you use it right.
Ross, poof, yo, yeah, it should make that number one and number two. This is basically the international version of what were people saying on Black Tour not too long ago. Black folks think they could just move to Atlanta and solve all their problems. It's one of those things where folks on the internet or like people in their state, they think they could just travel to Thailand or the Philippines or go to Africa or rediscover themselves in Europe or like discover the beauty of the East in China. And that's gonna fix all the shit that they have going on at home. But it's like, no, you're still cooked. You're just cooked in a more beautiful scenario now. You're surround
Exactly.
the Instapot you're in is a little shinier.
That's a
Exactly.
good analogy.
Because it's like
That's a great analogy, actually.
that's what I be trying to say all the time, man. That type of talk is not popular though. People don't want to hear that. They want to hear
Straight talk never has
there's
been.
an easy way. you know, there's an easy way to do it. All you gotta do is get on the plane and have this amount of money every month, and you're good. You know, it don't matter what addictions you have. It don't matter what ailments you have. It don't matter what nothing.
Broke, don't matter. Child support, don't matter. Baby mama still bugging you, don't matter. You just ran off on the kids to go get some milk, don't matter.
Yep.
You come here, it'll be fine. And then it's wild because those be the same guys when that dirt do catch up on them. Those first, I don't even. Something tragic has happened. I'm going to be ending my time here. It's been magical. And no, something didn't happen. Something had already happened.
Yeah.
The consequences of your actions just caught up to your time zone. But
Hey,
you know,
I gotta take a trip back home real quick. You know,
bro, I'll give you the most literal sense of one of these. So once upon a time, and actually, I can link this back to your recent trip, maybe a little different way. In 2013, 14-ish, I had started kind of like getting interested in the DR for the dirtbag reasons. I don't have no noble reasons. I was 20 and 2013 would be 13. Yeah, I'm 23. Entirely there with dick first. Just thinking lower end, up in. I mean, don't get me wrong. I did do other stuff. The first time I went to, I made it like, it took me like a week or two to get to Sosua. I went to like Las Carreras and Las Arenas, which are basically, if you took the Dominican highway all the way north, it just runs out into the ocean. And the place that just empties into the sea is this amazing beach town that hopefully stays slept on. If I ever did travel vlogging, I would never talk about it because I don't want nobody to ruin it. You got to gatekeep some things in 2025. That's just what I come to terms with. And anyway, let's go. Beautiful place. Eventually made it to Sosua. Started staying at the spot called Rockies. Rockies run by a Canadian dude named Rick. Pretty chill, known for being, como se dice, guest friendly. And yeah, just like a relatively popular spot. Rocky is a chill guy. Didn't mind if he burned a little bud on plant or on premises. Would do great barbecues for folks. Actually, made one of the most amazing snail puff pastries you could ever try. Love staying at this place. Would always go text Facebook Messenger Rocky because this is a decade change ago. Getting ready for a trip back a few months down the line. I looked to message Rick. Rick's Facebook hasn't been updated in like several months. Okay, whatever. It's 2013. Facebook's not the be all end all. Some people just abandon it. I go to call Rockies. Milka, his wife, picks up. I'm like, hey, I'm trying to get her hold of Rick. She hangs up. I'm like, okay, that's wild because Milka's met me enough times to know my voice. What's going on? So, as you do in these situations when you're confused, I go to the internet. It turns out Rick had been on the run from Interpol for embezzling millions of dollars from the business he worked up, the mining business he worked at in the Regina oil sands or whatever in Canada, and thought it was all good. Went back and forth, false alias. One day flew into Florida. They're like, "Hey, aren't you? Oh, hey, Interpol would like to talk to you."
Oh my god!
You never know, bro. Some people are literally running. It's like you never know another kind story. You said, some people don't run forever or whatever, but you try to run for their problems, but you get too comfortable, you start forgetting them problems exist, you might walk right back into them shits.
So he got too
Needless to say, I haven't been back to Rockies, unfortunately.
That's true, man. You never know.
That's hard, bro. That's what makes
Interpol, bro. God damn. I have problems. I never have no Interpol problems.
So he got caught. Did you find out what happened later on? Did he jail, prison?
Oh, later on, I found out in the news, my bro. I read a news article after he got convicted. That's why I was, and they were talking about how he was living a double life on the north coast or whatever of the Dominican as a hotelier. And I was like, yep,
wow.
That's him.
You never know, man.
You really don't. You honestly do not.
That's crazy.
But you had a good time, though, right?
I mean, what oh yeah, all the time. I really knocked it. Last 2 or 3 times I went. I didn't really dig it. I hate blaming it on this, but it unfortunately feels like it's probably the reason, dog. Look at Mikey using his expensive camera for good.
Can you hear?
You hear? Raise one hand if you hear us. Make sure the Bluetooth is turned off on your phone, bruh. I bet the Bluetooth turned on his phone. I bet the Bluetooth is turned on his phone. I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, I got to do that too every time. I got to do it every time.
Because I had to do it before I got on.
Yeah.
Yeah, testing. 1, 2, 3.
We hear you. I don't think he can hear us though.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
¿Qué quieres, Guillermo?
Salute, my brother.
Hola, Spanish. Now I had YouTube in the background, and then as soon as I came onto your panel, it just started feedbacking.
Okay.
You caught up now?
Yeah. I just dropped my girlfriend off at the salon and came home and having some guy time, so I thought I'd see what's up.
Good times. You know how we doing, man. Thursday.
So now giving
Thursday now.
Giving you a preview of your soon-to-be background, buddy.
Yeah, it's a great view, man. I want to set my camera up on there to get a long shot of that fireworks display as well. Even if we go into town and see it from somewhere else, I still want to get that zoomed in
It would come
shot.
from, if we went, because this is a wraparound, if you come to this angle, the actual corner of the balcony, that's probably going to be your best focal point because they appear over that black building in the center. It's tough to see from there, but take my word on it, it's probably your best bet. Okay, yeah. It's the really big ass.
Yeah,
it's the by far and away the most prominent one. It's about
question is what you're gonna do with the footage.
Right?
You could just live stream now.
Just sit in my hard drive as usual.
Man, you better stop playing just with that Felipe G special, bro.
Yeah, my channel's already gonna get demonetized. They sent me an email saying it's been so long since you posted a video. We're gonna blah blah blah. So it is what it is.
Just post something,
Yeah.
man.
I should got demonetized in the Obama administration, my boy. So
post some garbage.
The thing is,
Who
man,
cares?
I don't
even edit it.
Ain't nobody want to see me vlogging, dude. I'm not that guy, I just.
But you already got 2 people here arguing that fact. Nope. I agree. Actually, I agree. No, you're right.
Oh, wait till
you
tomorrow.
You don't have to vlog if you don't want to. I take it back. Not today, Blizzard. Fuck that. No.
So what I do is basically, like, before I left the States, I had a side business. I was doing commercial real estate photography. I was doing pretty well. I was posting. I got a lot of stock footage sales towards the end of the pandemic, and I was making some good recurring money. So I thought to myself, what's a way to post footage here for YouTube in the Philippines without vlogging? So I leaned on my specialty, which is real estate and commercial photography. So that's why I was doing resorts only. But then I just started living my life and just enjoying my life and being with my lady. And it's like, I don't want to just, be.
So why can't that be what your vlog is about, bro? Why it got to be about commercial real? I don't care about commercial real estate. I'll keep it with I'm not interested in that content. But like, if you're not worried about making bread off it, why not just enjoy it?
Yeah. The only other I do have an idea. Maybe I can run it by you guys. I don't want to kidnap your stream, but
go ahead, bro. This is what we here for.
I really do like taking portrait photography of my girlfriend on the beach during sunset, and I got a whole portfolio of gorgeous shots, and I'm into drone footage, but I don't want to be like that guy, like, oh, just throw some drone footage up there. So maybe I'm thinking about doing like a whole day thing where I can come on and sort of vlog it, but say, hey, I'm going to go to this beach, take some shots, and preview the sunset for you on my drone. If you want to watch it, you want to watch it. And then every time I feel like getting out of the house, because that's usually what I want to do around 3 p.m., here the sun goes down at between 5 and 6 or so. So around 3 p.m., I start getting antsy. The weather's nice. So I want to get on my bike and ride out to some nice spot and just chill and watch the sunset with my lady, and that's really all I do. And if someone wants to watch that, I guess that'll be okay. But that's the only other option that I have. Other than that, I'm just going to go around and just, video resorts and stuff. And that's it. I don't need the money.
I think do what you enjoy and it's sharing with other people, man. I'm not going to pressure you. I know I joke around, but I know what you mean, because sometimes you just want to live your life.
Yeah, and it slows down really easy out here, man. Life slows down so quick out here. After, you're here for a few months, and that honeymoon phase starts to wear off and you start getting into a groove. Just days just melt by, dude. They just go by, and it's nice.
It's not like you gotta be a diary. You should take us to that, bro. I mean, again, there are a lot of every corner of the Philippines is not Dumaguete, Cebu, fucking Manila, and to a lesser degree Boracay. Like, is relatively uncovered. You can just take us out around Bohol, take us to the beach, show us what that's looking like. Take us to the beach. There are a billion beach clubs right there. I'm sure you could definitely start talking about those. Kick it.
Nah, he don't want to do it. He want to do.
But he's already doing it.
Yeah, but if it's in his regular kind of routine, yeah. But going out just to capture that shit, no.
But I mean, he already on the beach. That's what I'm saying. And Bohol, you gotta understand how Penglao is set up. Like, if you're out on the beach shooting drone photography, you're already at the beach club, bro. Just turn right and walk up 8 steps.
Yeah. But how many times am I gonna drone shot the Bohol Beach Club? It's
why is it you have a billion other beaches? I mean, throw Penglao when you go to other spots. Nobody's saying that you got to have a weekly output or you got to make 3,000 videos and get your monetization back. I'm just saying, if there's something you have an interest in, you already have way too much fucking equipment, Mikey. While it's just us here, you have a glut of equipment that's just going wildly unused. Like, you could be putting out shit that looks like what Icy's putting out in her house on like the beach, in terms of video quality, FPS, all that good stuff. So just throw shit out there. What happens if you don't? Oh no, only my friends got to see the cool shit I did.
Yeah, I agree.
That's the whole reason I started my channel, was just to show my fucking friends and people I work with and shit.
Isn't this interesting? Information coming from someone who absolutely refuses to start a YouTube channel himself. As good as he is at what you see, the way he's talking right now is reason why he should have a YouTube channel. And people are like,
I agree. Beach of Life should definitely have a YouTube channel.
Yeah, sign out Beach of Life.
He's like, you should start a YouTube channel. He's like, what?
Yeah, YouTube should start a Beach of Life channel. I agree.
He's talking to him to where we're talking to TJ. It's like, wait a second, hold on. You talking as if you have a YouTube channel. Like,
Yeah, but I did. I
but
just let myself get demonetized because I don't care. I'm serious. Go back. Like if I cared the first time one of my videos hit 10K, I would have gotten serious about YouTube. You know what I did? I went back to beer pong because priorities.
Yeah, see, I like this comment from AJ. He says to ignore distractions, I had to learn to not let people in the media prey on my emotions. How they word things would try to influence my thoughts on the topic, not giving all the facts. That's absolutely true, man. Absolutely true, man.
I would say that
Yeah.
as far as my advice, I mean, if there's any advice we can give that I can give, I think TJ gave great advice. My thing is, if you like your days blending by and that doesn't get monotonous for you and you enjoy that, then you shouldn't disturb your peace for it because you would have to disturb that routine in order to make
That's not wrong.
engaging enough content
Yeah.
if you want
Not
to take it like
incorrect.
somewhat seriously. But if you want something different than your, going to the beach and the sunset and seeing that every day, and you want something different and you want an excuse to do it, then moving forward with, hey, let's find out this place and at the same time you'll be making money from it, potentially, right? As opposed to, I'm just want to do these things, but if you have the incentive to do it, you want to go out and see something different and do something different than your normal routine, then it will make sense to kill two birds with one stone. You're making money, you got the equipment to do it, and you got the talent, obviously the skill, because commercial real estate photography, you're getting paid to do it, you're professional at what you do. People have to learn how to do these things that you already know how to do, and it takes some years. You already got the skill, but it depends on what you want to do, really, because the skill is not the issue. Um, I don't know personality. I've never seen your video, so who knows? Maybe it's your own thing. Maybe you get yourself and your girl on the camera. You're talking about, hey, this boy, okay, whatever, wherever you at. Put it on there. This is a new place. You should check this out. These resorts. He said, what do I do? Yeah, that's what you're good at. People want to know where to stay at. I can tell you that much for sure. Because I did a lot of research. It would be great if I had like a all-in-one source of a YouTube channel that just say, you're coming to the Philippines or Thailand or whatever. Here are some of the cool places you can visit. And they'll probably let you, and hey, free advertising. Hey, you let me come do a tour of your whole resort, and you give me access to all your great spots, your spas, your pools, your whatever. And then you could probably end up staying at these places. If you're going to be doing it for free, hey, you get free advertising, to my audience, and then you get money from the audience that watches your videos. It can be like a sort of a wheel that just kind of gets the ball rolling. But you have to just first take the one step. These are all just
Gotta
things
want
in
to
the
do
future.
it.
You got to want to do it,
Gotta
but you
want to
also have
do
to
it.
just
Or
take it
not, or
one step
if
forward.
not, if you don't want to
to
do
see
it,
if that's what you
you're
want to do.
hopping on the if you don't want to do it, you're just hopping back on that hamster wheel. You know what I mean? It's a job. Now you're waking up to go shoot this hotel. You know what I mean? So I get it. Like even on this little trip I took, I didn't shoot every day. I didn't shoot everywhere I went. Because it was a vacation. Did I want to show some things? I did, yeah, but I don't want to take away from. That's I think why I needed another vacation so quick, because
But that's the
vlogging
trade-off.
it's not easy. It looks easy. It's not. It's
The
not.
trade-off is that he's going to lose the anonymity. He's going to lose that I guess that monotonous part that maybe I don't know if he enjoys or don't enjoy it, but if you do enjoy it, that's going to be gone. There's going to be a level of stress of that creating the content. That's going to creep up on you eventually, especially if your channel gets really big. Now you're going to feel like, no, I'm making money doing this, and now I got to keep doing this, but now I don't really like doing this. So it might be fun at first. So it's a
Yeah,
lot
he
of
got
things,
way
man.
more views than I got.
It's up to you. I just think you should just take the first step and just say, whatever. Let me do some resorts.
The first step
film
is saying whatever. You're right, Joe. It is saying fuck it, whatever.
and it might blow up, and then it might shock him, and then where he goes from there, hey, man, that's on you, man. You got the freedom to do
I
it.
will watch. You got my support 100%. No matter what you do.
Let me give you gets thrown around nowadays. It's called evergreen content. And if you think about evergreen is like a tree that's always growing.
Yeah.
Evergreen content on YouTube is something that has the shelf life is very long. The longevity is very long. A vlog is the shelf life of a daily vlog is like 72 hours before the algorithm starts letting you go. But something that's searchable, because YouTube is actually is tied. Well, now it might be surpassing Google for the #1 search engine. People want to know how they're at a Walmart and they want to look up this vacuum cleaner. They don't go to Google and type in the vacuum cleaner model number. They go to YouTube and they want to see someone unboxing it, someone telling you about it, and that's the search engine. So that's an evergreen kind of content. So that's why I choose to be very picky with what I put on my channel. And that's why I have a lot of views on the very few videos that I have, is because they're searchable products that someone is actually looking for, you know. And if someone's just looking for white guy on the beach with his girlfriend with a drone, I mean, that's just not something people are searching for. So I get what you're saying. I'm trying to get evergreen content, you know what I mean? And that's really what it comes down to.
Hold on. Wait, you just said that people
Brad,
aren't
what up, brother? Thank you, man.
That is evergreen. It's there's always going to be a new generation of men that's coming along and that will see your videos from 5-10 years that you made 10 years ago, and they're always going to see that. I look now. Okay, for example, what made me go to Brazil? This is one guy, big black, not heavy set, but just stocky like a football player. He kind of set the ball rolling about Brazil. I was like, oh, damn, that's cool. Turns out the dude had passed away like 5 years ago, and the video I saw was 10 years ago. But that video is what inspired me to want to go to Brazil. It planted the seed in my mind to want to go. So he's still, even after his death, he's still getting views on that YouTube video. And I know for a fact because I was one of them. So
yes, why to go to Brazil, or why I want to stay in the Philippines, or why I'm going to Thailand. Those are evergreen ideas. But you and your lady chilling at a restaurant, constantly vlogging where you're going in Brazil, Thailand, and Philippines, those are not evergreen. So you can only do why I moved to the Philippines so many freaking times before, you know, it's just, you know, you see what I'm getting at?
And
it's
you
like
see the guys that do it, and they do it over and over again. But it's kind of
like my Philippines budget. I mean, are you going to do a budget video every month or every week? I mean,
I mean, you got a point. I would say that you're right. It's just still
his videos
get something with it.
He was saying his videos get those views because people want to go like to Surigao or whatever. You know what I mean?
Right. They're typing in a location and then they're scrolling through the location of Surigao or Panglao or whatever. And then they're saying, oh, that place looks nice. It's got a catchy headline. Oh, $25 to stay there. Oh, and then they click on it. So, but, you know, it's not going to be the same thing of just me and my girlfriend sitting at a coffee shop just chatting to the camera for 10 minutes. It's just not going to be the same.
But I mean, the thing with YouTube, it's weird because you just don't know what's going to.
Yeah, that's right. You do not know.
You just don't know. Like some days I'm just bored and I got nothing going on. I'm like nothing going on. Fucking 2:30 in the morning, and I'm just strolling through live streams, and to see like the things that people are talking about, and there's 8,000 people there,
or there's like 500.
Yeah, there's a traffic cam, not a traffic cam, like a whatever you call it, like a live stream on
a CCTV camera.
Yeah, on Huntington Beach.
Those are popular.
And it's like there's nothing going on.
Yeah.
And people are thousands of people in there. It's like, wow, it's amazing.
Yeah.
You know, but so at some point, you're right about eventually you run out of ideas for the specific country you're in. You know, there's only so many ways you can talk about budget. Resorts are great. I mean, that's always going to be somewhat evergreen because obviously resorts come and go, but it'll be something that's consistent. You won't have to leave your country, because everyone's always want to know the next hot spot, next hot resort, hotel, Airbnb, whatever. And a lot of those places you can easily get for free because it's free advertising for them. But you're right to some extent that at some point you're going to have to be like those travel bloggers. You're going to, right now where you are is cool, but eventually if you want to talk about a budget about anything, you've already talked about it in Thailand, for example, if that's where you're at. Now you have to go to Vietnam to talk about budget. Now you have to go to I don't know, Syria to talk
Yeah,
about
I
brothers.
can't do
You would
it.
have to
I
be a
can't do it.
travel content creator if you want to have those evergreen topics that is going to be different in every country, but you can't repeat in the same country that you're in. But how far you want to go with that, that's up to you.
I don't
That's
want to
up to
do
you.
it. Like even what AJ says, I appreciate what he's saying, but once a year, recycle the videos that did good numbers, update information. I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? I get
Because you'll get bored
why
of it.
a YouTuber is gonna do it. I don't want to do it. So maybe
If he's
that's why
making his living
sometimes
from
I'm
it.
like, I don't know, man. I like doing the live streams right now more than vlogs. You know, I do. I like just talking to people. So I
Often
don't know.
you should make the content you want to make because you have the luxury to do that. Whereas someone who needs to make money from YouTube in order to travel, in order to be in the country they're at, you just say you don't have to do it. You're good with so that is already you already won. So now you get to talk about and do whatever you want to do. And if people want to fuck with it, fine. If they don't, it's no skin off your back, no stress from you. You just, hey, that's a memory you got to look back on 10 years from now. It's like, oh yeah, we did
Yeah.
that. You know, it'll be something for
Honestly,
you, but if it blows up,
If I
that's cool
needed to
too.
do it though, but that's if I needed to do it, I would do it. But it would be like a job. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it will be a
Feel like
job,
a
not
job.
like a
It'd be
job.
like, all right, I'm going to punch in now. Hi guys,
Yeah.
welcome to my channel. Like,
I mean,
Yeah.
if you're trying to be profitable about it, you just do all the shit you're talking about doing and just have your girl narrate and say all of your lines and be the
there
actual
you
face
go.
on the other side of the camera. And you just be a camera guy. So I
That's a lot
mean,
of what
like
you're seeing
that's
there.
that. But
That's a
you
lot of what
know,
you're seeing.
you also understand the other side of that, and that thirst barrier is just like if you can really just if you have not even the patience, because I'm not even thinking mad, just the ability to withstand the amount of cringe that's going to come the general direction of your girlfriend, like on the sneak and like overtly as like compliments to like the both of you. You know, there's a lot of
She says you got a nice
reason that those
blog.
guys behind the camera stay all the way behind the camera, and you never like actually get to see who they are.
Right, because they want to portray, they want to keep the illusion that the girl that's in front of them, in front of the camera, is a girl they can potentially get. So you want
That's
to,
right.
if you want to play that
That's what
game,
he's saying. Yeah.
yeah, and that's a
Yeah.
smart way to play it. I see it right through it. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'm not. It's like I don't benefit from it, but guys have that fantasy. So if you want to play the fantasy role, I don't think you're the type of guy to do that though, because now you're in a way, and I don't know if this is right to say, but you would be in a way exploiting her in her sexuality in order to get the views and the money, and then when it gets big,
Let's
you might
not be
want to
around the
go to
bush. It's not
further.
around the way.
You can do that.
You're
Yeah.
definitely there's some exploitation going on
Definitely.
there.
Okay,
It's just
Definitely.
it's
okay.
whether or
Yeah.
not
There's a
it's consenting
She
is
said you
an
got
entirely
a
different thing.
gorgeous, sweet girlfriend. Ooh la la at the beach. That's from Miss Wishy.
Salamat.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I mean, it's kind of like a dicey thing because they're not doing
So with the
OnlyFans.
equipment, you got
It's
enough
kind of
equipment to start a studio?
Yeah, I
Start a
do.
studio. And
He has enough
then
equipment to entirely produce this
I
theoretical
could
vlog that you guys keep giving me shit about.
Yeah, I can produce. I have a couple ideas that I would like to produce a television show for YouTube about expatriates in the Philippines or whatever, and have some recurring guests and whatnot. But you know, those are pie in the sky ideas that I could help produce, maybe for the right creator that wants to do them, and then I could help them produce it. So that's why I'm more of a behind the camera guy. Like all the videos you see Sunshine Shoulders Calvin post on his meet and greets, those are all my videos that I take. But I never ever put any barrier up for him or Karan or anybody else to post those videos because I'm giving it to them. You know, I'm giving it to the community. It's free of charge. I'm not doing it for anything, you know?
yeah.
So it's just
The
something
love
I
of the
enjoy
game.
doing. I actually enjoy being behind the camera and producing things, you know? That's just what I like.
That's what I'm telling you guys. If you actually want that series, you gotta convince Mikey to move to Vietnam. See, it's above me now.
it's in the ether now.
It's beyond me now.
You can't even get him to do a vlog. How are you gonna get him to move to Vietnam, man?
Hey, that's
That
tough,
ain't happening.
man. I can't be on both sides of the camera. Life is difficult.
But a studio would be nice. A studio would be nice, man.
If I ever moved here and started a business, it would be a studio.
Yeah, for us, for expats.
Yeah.
That's a
The
good
only
idea.
idea I've really ever wanted to follow up on is like 22 and 23. I was doing a lot of high-end travel around the region, and I looked at just the editing costs alone. I was like, "No, I'm good. I'll pass. Never mind."
Rishi, you want to come up?
Because I think I would want something relatively polished, and I don't have the fucking like it would then be a gift to me because I'd be spending money on it. Like I would be spending. Like I would be without any intention of like ever breaking even, much less or getting monetization, less breaking even. And I did the math, and it would definitely be something that I had to like where I fucked off instead of like I'd have to sacrifice a vacation in order to essentially afford to videotape and like edit the rest of the vacations. It's just unattractive. And then I just see so many people at these.
I tried to do it on one trip. Fuck that editing on the trip. Nah, it's too.
And some people can do it.
Editing is way. There's so much work to edit. Like video shooting is one thing, but man, take an hour of content, you might get 1 or 2 minutes out of it, maybe 3 if you're lucky. Like actual solid content, that's the real work right there. The editing. Yeah, I'm sure.
If you had everything down packed and you know what you're doing, like if you have like a layout, this is how I do it.
A template.
You know what I mean? A template.
There you
go. This is how I edit every video, and this how, and maybe you can do it.
That's what I'm trying. That's what I was trying to get to as well, because the way I like to shoot and the standard of quality that I want for a video is like 1 week per 30 minutes of video editing. Like it takes me a week to edit a 30-minute video.
Yeah,
that's about right. So yeah, it's a lot.
I mean, would assistant editors chop down that time significantly?
Absolutely, probably down to a couple of days, but
or Fiverr.
Well, you can get Filipinos here that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You could, or even just like film graduate students or something.
Yeah, exactly. Go to the college, post a little ad. I've thought about all this stuff. It's just,
hey, bro, you want to make $20 a day? I'm sorry, did you say 1,000 pesos?
Right.
Like, yeah, no, I haven't not thought about it. I've just, after thinking about it, just determined not.
But since he's a behind the scenes guy, though, I'm thinking if I was him, like he's a behind the scenes guy. So I'm thinking he would want to have the quality control, the way he's talking about it. Like he would have to trust someone to do editing that he knows he can do great himself. But then can he find someone competent enough to do it at the level?
I'm not a very good editor, actually. So it would be a very low bar to hurdle. But for visually's sakes, like visually, I know what I want and I know what I like. So I would present them with a finished package already and say, hey, do this, but add a little bit of this here and there.
Sure, I say try it. I say it doesn't hurt to try one thing. Because it's, you're just all speculating. We just ask our opinion, and I'm not doing it. And TJ, he's done it, but he doesn't want to do it. And then Liz, he's actually doing it. So I'm someone who hasn't even done it. And I'm just like, hey, man, I think you should just take the first step. And then if it pans out to something more and you enjoy it, then you'll see what direction you want to go from there. Because all these ideas that we're throwing out the wall, it might not amount to anything. You might go a completely different direction that surprises even yourself. Because it'll be a new, different direction. It'll be something that no one has ever done before. And it'll be like, oh, this is a different way of doing travel content. Because you can do what everyone else is doing. That works, that's proven, but there's already people out there who has the 300,000, 500,000 subscribers doing the thing that's already been working. It's probably going to be a lot more difficult to break into something that's already been done before. So in the process of you doing just the first video, then you might find something, that little thing, that nugget that's different enough that the algorithm picks up on. Because someone had to think of mukbang. Someone had to think of I guess traveling to Syria and be like, whoa, ain't nobody going to Syria before. Someone had to think to do it and try it.
My brother, what is with you in Syria today?
That's just a random example. But guys
You
who
were
become
really
wealthy,
locking in on those Syrians, though. There are other countries that are wild out there to visit. Syria catches far too many strays IRL for you to just be chucking them at such a high rate, proverbially.
But at the end of
I'm
the
going
day,
to.
it's like,
I'm
will it
going to
bring
get
him
to
peace or chaos? Will it bring peace or more chaos? And
That's a great way to
both.
bring it back to your topic,
Yeah.
Blizz.
Yeah, editing and making a video series doesn't sound like protecting your peace.
Right now, it's not. It's going to be work, peace, and chaos. It's going to be. He's going to enjoy it to
wait,
some
what you
level.
mean?
He's going to
What you
piss them
mean?
off
What
on
she
some
they
level.
wait, Blizz,
Injecting your
AK
peace.
only display. I don't know what she talking about.
High quality.
Oh, AK.
Not
I
Yeah,
actually
4K.
but
want to
that's
see.
Or for our
like
Filipino viewers, downsampled to 420p.
You said you did a. You said you did some video work for Sunshine Who Travels. Who?
Sunshine
Are you talking to
Shoulders,
me?
man.
Oh yeah,
Um.
I've done his meet and greet videos.
Oh, his. Oh,
If you've
okay.
ever been
You
on
done
his
all of
channel,
them?
most of the meet and greet videos are me videoing. Yeah,
What's the name of the channel again? Sunshine
I'll put it in the chat.
Travel. Okay.
Damn, RIP the theme song.
Oh, the theme song for both of them, right?
Yeah.
Even the other one.
Yeah,
The first
even
one
the
he
new
had
one.
was nice. Then the one he
Yeah.
had with the lady singing, that was okay.
The
Sunshine
the
Shoulders.
first one had more of like a 1970s
Yeah.
BET or not BET, like Motown show like jingle to it. Like
It
it
did
come
have
on
the
after
Motown vibe.
Soul
Yeah.
Train.
Yeah.
That's it. All right. Meet and greet. So if you already doing work for people for free, dude, you're already doing it, but it's
But
just
see, it's
not going
not
to
work.
work.
That's I think Blizzard was queuing in on that. For me, I find using a camera and being outside in nature and stuff peaceful. It brings me peace. What brings me chaos is coming home, downloading the cards, putting it on my computer, seeing that there's 10 gigabytes of footage,
Yeah.
looking at my clock and being like, fuck. Then I'm now into chaos mode. So, and if I can take what Joe was saying, maybe if I could find a secondary editor and all that jazz, maybe I could, relish in
That
my
was me who
peace.
said that, but it's okay. I don't think that's racist.
Okay, was that you, TJ? I'm sorry. Yeah, so I could relish in my piece more by offloading, like TJ said, offloading it to a assistant editor of some sort. That could work. I could look into that because I really appreciate you mentioning that, Blizz, because I actually wanted to come on here and talk about that piece and stuff because I don't think peace can be taught to somebody. You really have to just, if we were like an onion, we just have to remove as many layers as we can until peace emerges. And then you're like, oh, wow, that's what peace is like. And then you can kind of replicate that. I wish he.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I agree. It can't be taught. It can't be taught. But I think it can be, we can share our experiences. That's all we can do. Like, this is how I did it. It's not going to work for everybody, man. You got to find your own way. You got to find what brings peace to you because we're all different. But I agree, man. It can't be taught.
It seems like every YouTuber has their own kind of process. That is no one size fits all kind of deal. Some of them were even put out courses about how to be a YouTuber, but almost none of them succeed because the person who's putting out the course succeed as a YouTuber because they went their own direction. They found their own lane. And that's pretty much the secret. You got to do it the way that is unique and different enough for people to want to watch you, not be a carbon copy of someone else who's teaching you how to do it. So whatever you like to do, man, do that. And then you need an editor, just get an editor.
Do your boo boo.
That's it. That's it.
Mikey, China Insider just LOL responded to me calling him a psyop. It seems
What is that?
super direct considering he doesn't respond to me. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go to China again. All right,
heart.
good times.
Giving you the heart,
Everybody's
Wishy.
having fun today.
He giving you the heart.
I think I just lost
DJ.
kind of privileges again.
How are you, Miss
Yo.
Hi,
Wishy? Welcome to the Sausage Fest, Miss
thank
Wishy.
you, thank you. Thank you.
Always
Sarangyot.
welcome here.
Thank you. Of course.
Thank you.
Hi, DJ.
Yo.
How you doing, Miss Wishy?
I'm doing great. It's a bit raining here. I don't know in Bohol, but here it's kind of be tiny. But
Thank
we
you,
are
Brad.
It's
okay.
threatening to rain here.
Thank you, Brad. Appreciate you, man.
Is that bread?
So,
Mm,
yeah, like and share the screen.
She went, ooh.
I know.
Because Miss Wishy, you just took a vacation not too long ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did it bring you peace? Did you search out your peace?
Yeah, actually it was, we put out the phone. That's why you don't see me always online because, sometimes when you are too much on YouTube, I can't really say I won't get affected, especially when there is a basher who's just suddenly, they hate you right away without any reason. So yeah, I mean, that is a good,
Yeah.
like, going somewhere, finding your peace, be with your family. Oh my goodness, that's the best.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I started to do it like just around here because we can't travel all the time. We can't always be away. Like I started to do it around here, like my walks in the park, or when I can, I go hiking. Like I got a nice little spot. It's like a 10-minute drive from my house, and it's a brook, and it's a path up until like a big cliff. And I go up there and I sit on top of that cliff, and
Mhm.
and it's like the most peaceful thing. Like I think I took a picture from up there one day and I posted it, but I never put the video up because it's for me. How you beat your life is for me. I don't want to edit it. I don't want to do nothing. But little things like that, and it's I was saying in that video, even though I didn't upload it, I was saying that, this is right here in the middle of all this bullshit that everybody's talking about. If I want to escape, I could walk there if I wanted to. It's that close. But it's on the outskirts, it's on the outskirts of the city. But that's what's bringing me peace right now in my
You get that
life.
National Park Services sponsorship, my guy.
You know, I don't even know. It's not even a national park. I don't know what the fuck it is, but
And start doing
whatever it is, it's
Adderall
working.
for Connecticut Parks and Rec.
Hey, I got some.
Yo,
I got some.
Where there's a will.
It's not top of the line footage, but I'm pretty sure it could get cleaned up. But for me, that's the one of the most important things in my life, man. Is not going crazy. Like, it's not letting myself get pushed to that point now. It's blocking out, like you said, the YouTube bullshit, the YouTube beef. Like, what are you gonna get from beefing on YouTube? What?
Beef?
I don't get it.
Say views.
Not
Yeah,
even.
beef.
Some people don't even getting the
Oh.
views from it. I just don't get it, man.
Well, people like drama. So, I
People
mean,
love drama. I agree.
yeah, that's love is a better. Yeah, love is a better word. And it's just like gossip, drama. That's just kind of what people do. Everybody. And so you do your best to do as little as possible because it's ultimately a waste of time. It's not productive
But
conversation. Everyone knows it.
a lot of times some of that shit is rage bait anyway. So it's like, that's the response that was getting looked for. So it's like you're just gonna say dumb shit until
I mean,
it provokes a reaction out of me anyway. And like now
how
somebody's
long I'm gonna
getting
be
views
sitting
off of
tonight,
it.
man. But don't get me wrong, man. Some of the shit is entertaining. Like I said before, if I got time for it, then it's not gonna affect me. I'll watch the shit. Some of it, But
Insane.
the trick is not getting pulled into it, not getting sucked into that.
Making it your beef all of a sudden. Now you got a stake in it. Now it's like P Diddy is innocent, stuff like, dude, he's a billionaire. He don't give a fuck about you. He don't care about nobody. He's a billionaire. So he's not thinking about you. But people get so involved in it as if it's their beef to take on. He's innocent. He's guilty. He's not. So
That's
like,
crazy, bro. Your life changes absolutely nothing, and this verdict
I
already
was
got
gonna say
announced.
that.
And look at you clocking the fuck in. Isn't that wild?
I was gonna say that. I was gonna say that. No matter what, guilty or innocent, it doesn't change my life.
Well, yo, you did not get a tax deduction. You didn't get a
no,
P Diddy free bonus. You ain't even get no free Mace MP3s. Sorry, we're in the 2020s.
you're not getting no free
MP4s.
tickets.
You know. So,
You're not getting free tickets to the next concert. He's gonna make you pay. He's gonna be doing a celebration tour, and he's gonna make you
He
pay
didn't
for
put
the
out
services
he didn't
he's
put
doing.
out P Diddy and
yeah,
the
like
Family remastered or nothing. He didn't get nothing.
I want to ask Miss Wishy this though about because this is the other one that everybody's trying to talk about now, the vlogging law in the Philippines. Is that gonna affect you?
What's
Like,
Miss
he doing
Wishy?
I don't know.
outdoor
I don't
vlogging,
know
does he?
is there any new law? I didn't know about that.
Oh,
See,
yo,
like
Sorry.
yo, was she about to end up
Oh.
in Philippines turbo prison?
it's not gonna. I don't know. I think people are making a big deal out of it.
Yeah.
I think it's just the Philippines want to make sure that they make as strong of a reaction as possible to this whole Vitaly thing.
Mhm.
Maybe so when they don't give him like 50,000 years like everybody wants, people won't freak out. Like I do think bro gets out of this with like a single digit number of years in
Alligator
time served,
Alcatraz. Yeah,
unless he just
that's another one.
like
I
if he
see
kept
that.
wilding like Johnny Somali's doing right now, that's one thing. If you just keep talking shit while you're already in trouble, but like I think they cowed bro into silence and apologizing and saying he found Jesus and everything else you do when you want to get out of trouble. So I think bro's still gonna get cooked. I think he's still got 8 or 9 years of lying in Filipino
So,
prison in front of him, but
but
you know.
so the vlogging law, what they're saying is now, if you want to capture somebody on film, and I don't know the exact word for word what the law says, you kind of
You want to
basically
capture
have to
someone's likeness on film, you have to have prior
basically have
consent
to
now.
ask, yeah, you have to ask their permission. And you have to announce that you're vlogging, you know,
Ah, okay.
and you have to give them a resource to where they can go find it,
Mhm.
you know. So you have to say basically, hello guys, I'll be vlogging today. This is my channel's name, and this is where you can contact me. Do you mind if I blog and catch your likeness?
Ah,
Yes or no?
like you are asking, like you're asking their what do you call this one? If
Permission.
they want to see it or not? Is it what?
No. Visual consent. Just like in Japan, now you have to auto blur everybody.
Huh?
Essentially, they're saying not only do you have to auto blur everybody like you would have to in Japan, but you need to ask for consent if you're doing filming in an open area or a
Ah,
closed
okay.
area. Anything you have to now ask everybody that's going to be within shot of your camera.
Yeah,
That's
bullshit.
people are going to try to get out of that by doing like close angle selfie cams and shit like that. But the other thing is, Philippines is a country of very easygoing, gentle, kind people. We got a lot of positive qualities. Adherence to petty laws, not high up there. It's not.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, you know what?
it's not.
Like there's a lot of blogger here, like in Facebook blogger. So they don't. I don't really we didn't know that. So
You
I
have to
think it's
understand
And
this
that's
is
the
a
thing.
country where they openly vlog like dead bodies on the street. Like, do you
But
think they're
this
getting
is
consent of like the dead families
all right.
before they're
So
videotaping people splattered?
this is what I
Mhm.
wanted to see about that is because we're making a big deal about it. Us American vloggers. While the
But
Filipino people, I would say, they don't give a shit. Or they really don't know too much about it. You know what I mean?
Blizzard,
It's
because it's
us.
about it's
It's
meant
us.
for because it's meant for foreigners. It's not meant for the Philippines,
Well,
even
it's an
though
event for the vlogging community, and you have to
Yeah,
realize that
vlogging community at
there are a
all.
lot of people in the Philippines that are way too busy dealing with actual fucking life to be worried about vlogging laws, like at all, and much less like
right,
adhering to them strictly. Shit, like if I promise you right now, fucking Tito Poggi, who's walking down Rojas Market, getting ready to videotape all the vendors like cooking sugba and shit. He's not going. Excuse me, Paul. I am Tito Poggi. I will be doing a record. That's not happening, dog. But I bet if you go on live right now, you can find somebody on Bigo or on Facebook or whatever streaming real life because in real life, those people have other shit going on. They're not worried about vlogging laws. Like, I have a job, B. Like, what do you mean consent forms?
And they don't like, heaven forbid, because I love watching those just walking videos where they're just walking on the street, they're not talking or anything, you know, and they're capturing so many images. But like the 4K Makati 4K walking video, and they just walk around. And those
the problem for the average citizen though is it's tough to tell who's doing that and who's doing a Hot Girls of Manila video where they're gonna supercut all of that, 4 hours of footage into close-ups of girls, Daisy Dukes, and cleavage.
But I think what's gonna happen is if they do enforce it, it'll be after. I think you have to do something.
It'll be reactive rather than proactive enforcement.
I think so.
I believe that.
So now if you do some Vitali type of shit, now we got this enhancement on the back end of it.
Yeah, now we just know we can cook you. Now that we're not necessarily going to cook you, but we didn't have legal precedent to cook you before now. We just want to make sure we have that in our bag. Yeah. And again, this isn't going to I doubt if you're doing, a walkthrough of your local wet market and talking about, the prices of vegetables and fruit lately. I can't see the Philippine government coming after you like, hey. like worst case scenario, you get a strike. That's if they have a new weapon to strike you with.
Like, so this
and
dude
trolls now have a new weapon.
Yeah, right. That is true.
That's a new weapon for them too, which is wild. Like they didn't have already enough.
Yeah, that's true.
DMC
I didn't think about the trolls being able to use that. I didn't think.
I definitely thought that was the first thing I thought about.
So they could strike your channel.
I'm always thinking about malicious.
They can try. They can do something.
Technology.
Go ahead, Wishy.
Every day I go live. Oh my God, it scares me.
No,
always when I tap down the link, of StreamYard, suddenly there is someone behind that one. I'm scared for that one. Maybe someday, I'm going to accept mic one of you guys, without opening the camera. So I might accept and suddenly open. Oh my goodness. It's gonna ruin my channel.
Just don't put anyone on your panel that you don't know or trust.
Yeah, don't be like Blizz. I'm talking to random on stream.
Don't let a random guy from India that's sitting on the toilet come on here.
Yeah, right. You gotta understand. You gotta understand that you're a small, trusting girl or woman from the Philippines. Like Blizz is like a middle-aged black dude from New England. Like you guys putting a link out there and opening it to everybody has very different innuendos to different folks. Like Blizz isn't gonna get too many dudes lurking in a dark corner, breathing heavily and whispering to them. You got a 50-50 chance of that realistically. So you gotta watch out. Is all. Just
keep your finger careful on that button.
Yeah.
Get him out of there quick.
Yeah, Wishy, you can address the people in your backstage before you bring them up. They can hear you and see you. So just tell them, turn on your camera so I can see you. And then if you don't want to have your camera on, then you can turn it off afterwards.
Yeah, but most of them, they really don't want to show their face to me.
Then just
I wonder why.
Yeah, don't let them
on.
I said, what's wrong with the face? Just show it to me.
I mean, guys like Brett, you know who he is. If he wants to come on your panel and not show his face, that's cool. But if some new person just shows up, it's okay if I just.
Even if Joseph shows his face, don't trust him. But for most people, after you've done that, you can verify it.
Actually, Adam was scares me, but the way he chat, like this is a very serious man. But he come up on the funnel with a closed camera, and I was scared, but because the name is Adam the Kids, I said, "Ooh la la!" But he sounds so serious. Why not give it a try? So like I'm giving it a try. He might been a good guy. So when I accept Adam, ooh la la, he's a nice person. I am
Oh, you're
lucky.
talking about the very first time he came up on your panel.
Yeah, without any camera at that time. But I trusted him because the way he talked on the chat, it's like he is very nice
Yeah.
guy.
Like I had a couple people and they're like, they come up on the panel and they're like, well, so hey, what's the topic? Like, dude, you never
Well,
been in my
yeah, I've
before.
definitely
You don't
seen
even
people
know the
definitely pull up
topic.
on your chat like, so what are we talking about? I'm here to argue. I've
That
also
kills
seen
me,
people come
man.
up on your topic and be like, hey, yo, thank you for having me. So anyway, black people.
So I was at Walmart, right?
Right? Now, as you all know, 9/11 was pretty much rigged by the Israelis to get the black people the reparations. But what we don't talk about is no, I'm serious. Why is everyone laughing? Like it's you got to do a little bit of internal quality control. Sometimes it's just the eye test. If this looks like a weird situation, then like maybe avoid it. Unless you're
Wishy, if I
Blizz.
can
Blizz
give
likes to
you
run
some,
headlong into them. Just arms pumping,
Let's
making
go.
sure to get them good butt kicks so he's getting maximum acceleration.
Let's go.
yeah, to Blizz, man. It's content, man. Come on up. But Wishy, can I
Talk
give
about
you some advice really quick? You should
Okay, okay, go
also
ahead.
be wary of people who will come on to click the link on your panel and they will put a name, because you can put your name as any name you want.
Whatever
So
name
they
you
will
want.
Yeah, so they will put
Yeah,
a name that sounds familiar to you, and they will tell you, "Hey, do you mind if I
same
don't put
photo.
my camera on?" So you'll think that you're putting expat whatever Adam, but then when he comes on, it's not him. So just be careful. That's why I asked you, make sure they turn the camera on momentarily just so you can see who they are,
Yeah.
regardless.
Because there was somebody that did that to Brett. And when I first started coming around you guys' channels, I didn't know the difference. Because one was
What
like
happened?
Brett. One's like
What?
Brett Glasso that's in the chat now. He's cool. And the other one was like Brett
That's Billy Jack.
ass
That's
low or some shit. So I didn't know the
like yes,
difference. Like I was like first coming around. I'm like, what the hell is different?
They're
But
spoofing him.
you know,
yeah,
yeah,
but
but all of
they'll
them,
do that.
yeah, but all of them, I know their personality. So like yesterday, yesterday, I guess. So when I just left a few minutes, okay, few minutes, I just left my live stream. There is a argument between MK and what is that the other one? MK and Nick. I think he didn't yet visit your channel. So
Literally
this is my
anyone.
oh my gulay. Too much discussion.
Yeah, see, I don't got time for that stuff, man.
Also, you don't have like an admin chan like Icy does, so you can't just leave your channel idle like that. Like you be setting yourself up for disaster because you'll go off for 6 or 7 minutes, and that's enough time for you to get a flood of trolls or a random online argument, and then the link will be out there. So while you left, some new guys come on, and he's like,
Yeah.
so anyway, black people, and now you're in the exact same.
I mean, nah, they would have to pull themselves up, but I don't know. I don't think they could do it.
Yeah,
Gotta
just
be
be careful.
careful.
You're a
be
young,
careful.
impressionable young lady with a channel that's trying to survive, or to thrive. So just be careful. That's all.
And we worry about you because you don't know a lot of popular American and Western sexual innuendos, and sometimes people will throw shit at you. And I'm like, yo, I will slap this shit. And you're like, what? Wait, why are you angry? And I'm like,
Yeah,
we'll talk about it later. I'm not going to reiterate it on this channel, but it'd be like,
oh, baby.
see, that's how I be feeling. See, same, little homie, same. It's all
I
love,
mean,
though. We just worry about you because
God
you're
forbid
very
I have to
open and
sleep at
generous and
night.
willing to talk to everybody.
I know, right?
yeah.
So I need, guys, I need to step
And
down, okay? Because I need to talk to my friends is calling me.
Okay. Thank you for coming up.
I'll be in the chat, guys.
All right.
You're
it's
man.
that love
Godspeed.
thing.
I mean, she's
Alligator
online daily,
Alcatraz.
dude.
Yeah, that's dedication. I don't even like
She's
people that
on
much.
daily. She's
If she
online
doesn't have
daily.
like 10,000 watch hours per week, I don't know.
That's insane.
Yeah, she streams daily. There's a lot of people that do that.
Daily? That's
It
a.
started raining out of nowhere.
I mean, but like daily though. Like, what could you possibly say daily?
It
He
just
comes
goes
up
back
with a
to what
subject.
we were talking about before. Is that if that's what you're comfortable with, that brings you peace, and it's easier for you to
Yeah.
do. Then
Yeah.
you do that every day.
And it
I know.
never seems forced. You never seen a wishy like vlog where she looks like somebody made her come on. Mostly because if she doesn't feel like being on, she'll just leave abruptly. But you know, she manages to be, you know, positive about it every day. There are a lot of people that do a lot of shit daily that they can't keep that same energy, as we say. So shout out to her for it. It makes me worry because there are definitely people out there that'll take advantage of that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's
Oh yeah.
nice. Like you were saying, they don't know a lot of the references, you know,
Little
that we
slang and
use.
little slick shit that like perverts will say, like
when Icy
I
went
said, did you hear
to
what I said to her?
when Icy first went to Zoom to Thailand,
Zoom? Yeah.
everybody was saying like, "Oh, clap cheeks, clap cheeks, clap cheeks."
Ooh,
She didn't know what it meant. She didn't know what it meant. So
oh my goodness.
Zoom's chats be like that, bro.
Yeah, bro. Yeah,
That's diabolical.
So I had to tell her afterwards. I was like, "Well, you know what clap cheeks means."
Yo,
dude, she would get
to
similar
this day
shots fired
really...
in Calvin's channel as well. I'm sure.
ICB and Calvin's channel. She just people
not on video though.
Oh yeah, no. Well, yeah, no. Trust me,
it'd be over, dude. It'd be
Calvin
over.
would have Calvin would break the true record. Calvin would easily break the true record.
Dude, he'd get 100 emails. What's her PayPal number?
They were supposed to do something.
What's her PayPal?
Yeah, they were supposed to link up, but it just never happened. I don't know.
I think a lot of attractive women kind of get that if they're foreigners. I've seen that happen to my tour guide. Like I saw, which is how I discovered her. Then I saw these comments and they were saying she was asking the guy when she was doing the live streams, like, what does that mean? And the guy who was with her friend, he was like, yeah, you don't want to say, yeah, well, let's just move on to the next question. And every time he said, let's move on to the next question, it was another vulgar comment, another vulgar question. You know, when she, it's like, she's just kind of like oblivious. I'm like, oh my goodness, this is what she's.
It's that accessibility factor that compounds it too. It's like when you wouldn't say some wild shit like that to like a woman you saw out on the streets because like the public is around you and public opinion reflects
half of them won't even approach a woman in real life.
Like, that's true.
Keyboard warrior, keyboard sexual stalker.
Yeah, that's exactly what that is.
It's easy to be, you know, a chauvinist and throw your weight around digitally. But like in real life, it's like a lot of these cats, that's why they complain the West is declining or civilization, because you can't do that shit in real life. Somebody will slap the fuck out of you in a lot of major US cities. In a try that in a small town shit, you might actually get away with that in a small town because you know your daddy's a judge or whatever it is what it is. But like there are a lot.
Brett said he knows someone that streamed for about 3 years without missing a day.
Whew. I didn't choose the thug life. The thug life chose me.
I mean, but if, like I said, if that's your job, it's your job.
Or if you just, some people just really like, and you know, a lot of folks I meet, like, they're from far from flung places. Especially, I remember in the advent of the internet when like stick cam and like live streaming was first becoming like a real thing that existed in the world. Like a lot of these folks wanted to talk to everybody because they're from, you know, bumfuck nowhere county, Ireland, or like Des Moines, Iowa, and this is the largest group in like breadth and depth of people they've ever gotten to speak to in their lives.
You gotta do that
why
to
Iowa.
man.
I mean, I could tell you an Iowa story, but I don't even know the legality of it at this point. Like, I was a teenager. I don't know what constitutes good or bad. We're gonna leave it all alone. But let's
Didn't
just say
Iowa come up in the last
Iowa
stream
got some freaks.
for some
Iowa
reason?
got some freaks. That's all. We're gonna leave it there. We're going to leave it there. But Iowa got some freaks. But yeah, no. I just mean, a lot of these people. It's the first opportunity. It's like a hello world moment.
Yeah.
Like, for Icy, it's like, how often do you get to talk to somebody, that moved from the Philippines to Japan and successfully made the transition to social life and stuff, and like pick their brain. And like, also there are probably some background gooners, but that's neither here nor there. Like,
All right,
the fact remains,
bro.
you out of here?
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
You, man.
See you
anytime,
next time.
Man. You're welcome anytime here, brother. You know that, man.
Appreciate it.
All right.
See you.
Peace. Waiting on that vlog.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Oh, it started coming down heavy. Damn. I'm still wearing sunglasses from when it was bright out, so I could not.
It's raining?
Yeah. It's probably a little tough to tell from in here, but it's. I don't want to get my laptop wet, so I think it's about as far as I can do for you. Well, I mean, as you can see, the clouds also kind of, doing that thing. And if you actually look at
that is anyway. A nice view, bro.
Yeah, it's nice. It actually, you know what?
I need another trip.
It actually it wraps around. You can't see it right now, but this is the beach. So Da Nang is flanked on its north and east end by beach line, by the sea on this side, by the bay on that side. So this is all the sea, and then my wraparound actually wraps around. And this you can't see right now because again, it is quite rainy over there.
Yeah,
that's the airport, but behind the airport is actually the North Shore. So that's the beach heading into the mountains, and then you can't see it because of that ominous ass video game Fog of Warship back there.
Yeah,
but it's it wraps around to the airport. It's a nice hang. I'll say that. I will not be hosting Calvin's meetup here because I don't want people to know where I live. I'm sure a GeoGuessr could figure it out in like 3 seconds, but like the point being, nice, very reasonably priced too. I won't turn this into a cost of living video, but definitely a lot less money than people generally guess it is.
I need another trip. That's it.
Yo. I already told you guys you got free room. I don't know about board. You have to feed yourself, but we cook and we fix you a plate.
Are you serious?
All right, man. That's how we do it in this community, man. That's how we do it in this community, man.
Yeah. Joseph, you want to come hang out for a couple? Yo, real talk. The guy that just left will be here in a week or so. Like, Cal coming a couple weeks after that. I'm not hiding from nobody. I'm just also not trying to dox myself.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, that's the third person that said that. Calvin, of course. Calvin. 53 Shades Darker in the Philippines. And now TJ.
That's really dope. I mean, Da Nang, I thought about it.
I don't know. I think he would have to like at least interact with you. Just don't pop out the bushes like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was extending that to the people in the stream, not necessarily everybody in chat, but most, like Cisco and Cisco's like wife hit me up. I'm not gonna be like, no, man, I need some ID. Like, it's the same thing that Cal used to say. You know already. Like if you're cool to go, you probably have some common sense that's like, well, I'm all right. Like if we have had a conversation that extended more than 2 minutes before, we'd be cool. Don't just pull up like, hi, I'm Jeff 0306. So I saw in a video a couple of years ago. Nah, bro.
Remember that video you posted back in 2016?
You invited people to your house.
Yo, say, bro, I heard you was cooking now. So,
no. Say, man,
cousin.
No. My family from Louisiana, so like cousins especially. I already know the follow up.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I think
It's
anybody
nice
with
out there, man.
any bit of social intelligence wouldn't just do that. Like they would have to be like, you never see me other than my pictures. So, I mean, we would have a conversation. Then I was like, okay, this is what I'm planning on doing. Most likely we meet up someplace mutual, and then you have to get a feel. So that's the way. I wouldn't just show, hey man, hey, say man, I was just looking to give me a room. I'm just looking
But
for a free place. No, I come my own place if I, need be. If I don't, we don't click, we don't get along, whatever, or something happens, I can take care of myself. And hey, yeah, you kind of cool. All right, you cool too. I can trust you. You can trust. It
Yeah.
would be a
I wouldn't
natural.
even say it's that complicated. I could say I can gauge right now that like I wouldn't need to kick you the fuck out of my house or anything. So like that's basically the barrier I'm looking for. Like, am I going to have to manually eject this person? If so, am I physically capable of doing so as a follow up? If it's no to the first one, then like there's nothing else to really worry about.
That's it.
Yeah,
Yo, who's
Yeah,
the
that's
who's the
fair.
girl in
That
the
makes
in
sense.
the in the picture?
Oh,
Joseph.
she
That's
was.
the tour guy.
No, this is I met a lot of women down there, but she was at this obscure local market at the corner in the middle of nowhere when I went to the countryside. The last girl, the picture that I've had up for a while, that's the actual tour guide. She's just a local girl. And so this what happened. Crazy story. I'm walking down side streets like a dummy. I mean, this is the countryside. My tour guide's like, be safe. I'm like, okay, I will. And I just start taking off with da 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 da, yeet to yeet. And I'm just walking down. I'm thinking, okay, this feels sketchy, but I don't know what's not sketchy, what is sketchy, but I'm already here. I'm half naked, as
Hey,
you can
Lady
see.
Logan.
Only thing I got on is a pair of shorts and some sandals. And I'm walking around sweating and I'm just having a good time. I'm like, okay, this is cool. Walking and walking. And then I'm walking probably about 2 or 3 miles at this point. I get tired. I said, man, I need some water. I'm sweating. It's 85 degrees outside. I need something to drink. So I get to the store, and the first place I saw that looks like it could be a convenience store, because I can't read the language, it's Portuguese. But it's like, okay, that looks like, okay, I see fruit. That must be a place to go into. So I walk into the store, and then it's empty at first. And it looks like this old, you think of the old old Wild Wild West movies. Like you just open up the doors that swing open, the flap doors. That's what it was like. There was no doors there. You just walk inside. I'm like, hello, is anybody home? And I'm like, okay, they can't, they don't know what I'm saying. I just see this young lady come out the back. Like, oh shit. She's like, oh, no, 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 no. Start talking to me in Portuguese. And I'm like, uh, 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 um, obrigado. And she's like, Americano, gringo. I was like, how the hell did you know? She said, just the way you dress and the way you act, the way you move. I said, okay, cool. So we start talking. I get some water. I, she gets me an egg. I eat the egg in front of her. She thinks I'm crazy. And she's like, you're crazy, gringo, but I like you. I said, I like you too. So I'm trying to get out the place. And she's just holding me. So we're going back and forth on Google Talk, Google text message, translator. And I'm like, okay, I should probably leave because I'm like, no, I like talking to you. Kind of cool. I was like, all right, you kind of cool too. So we talking, we chilling. And at the end, I just said, I'll walk out. Then I went back and said, oh, shoot, let me get a picture. She said, oh, yeah, definitely. So this is just one of like 3 or 4 pictures that we took. We had a
Okay.
great conversation for what we could do. I mean, on Google Translator, it was kind of crazy, but that was a great memory. I
Yeah.
remember her saying, be careful out there. Please, gringo, go home safely. Get there before it gets dark. What are you doing out here? What are you doing out here? I'm like, what do you mean what I'm just walking around? He said, I don't even walk, I live here. I don't even walk around like you're doing. I was like, oh shit. Well, let me go ahead and get out of here. And that's when I circled back and said, well, before I go, let me get your picture because
Okay.
you someone worth remembering. And that's the story behind the picture.
hey, Lady Logan. Ooh,
How
it's
you
coming
doing? We
down.
all
I just
right.
got back the damn chair up.
Yeah, we got to that point to where we're not even on topic no more. And I don't even try to bring it back. We was on topic for like 2.5 hours. So we just chilling. Right now, we just open discussion. And if you ever want to come up, you're welcome. You don't have to cam up or nothing. I trust you. So just and that's an open invitation. I got company.
Man, I gotta get back to
I got a
Brazil.
little one.
I just,
Hold on. Hold on. Give me
I
1
love
second,
traveling.
guys. I'll be right back. I gotta just lay my grandson back down.
All good, buddy. All good.
What was that first point that Blizzard made about traveling? He said you go to not escape problems, but you go there to explore something like that. It was the first point he made.
I don't know. It's usually his job to do the recaps. So I'm more of a color commentary guy, to be honest. I sometimes have to go back and look at the annotated version myself. It would be nice if we had a link, but I guess that kind of spoils the rest of the list. So that makes
Yeah,
sense as well.
they could just put the
Man, I
screenshot on this.
just watched the rain get terrible, not realizing I still need to order food in the midst of all of this ridiculous shit. Coming down hard hood.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go to video now. It's crazy. I didn't even think I was. I thought I was gonna go to. Well, I'm gonna go to
What, bro?
Philippines. I'm gonna do it. It just wasn't at the top of my list. It was gonna be Philippines, Thailand, maybe Vietnam. But they say that people make the place and they'll have a point of contact there. You seem like you know the topography of the place. Like there's the ocean over there and there's the sea banks over there. And I'm like, oh, okay, you know your way around.
Yeah,
I can.
that's my IG in the private chat. Yeah, in my line, bro. We make it
Okay.
happen. I live here, bro. So for me,
Oh, you
you saw
live
the
there?
airport's right there. It's a 5-minute drive. So ain't nothing
Oh
between us but
man.
space and opportunity, my good man.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this happen because I made Brazil happen. That was like a miracle on 34th Street. I like the fact that shit was crazy. It was a movie just getting there. I was like, man, how am I going to get there in 2 months? And I was like, how did I get here in 2 months? I remember sitting in the coffee shop with the tour guide. I'm like, I didn't break down crying, but I shed some tears. I was like, I cannot believe I'm actually like, if you only knew what I went through, man. So if I can do that,
I'm interested. Yo, I mean, again, bro, you definitely make an adventure of it. You don't necessarily have
All
to lock
right.
in just here either. We're an hour's flight from Bangkok, a 2-hour flight from Philippines, a 3-hour flight from Japan. So like, you use it as a jumping off point and use all the money you save on not spending on a hotel or whatever, and plot out your next plot point after. You don't have to make it a there and back.
Joseph, it was travel gives you clarity, but only if you use it right.
See,
oh
like I
yeah,
told you, he's a recap guy. That's why he is.
Because I can
yeah,
still hear everything. I hear you guys talking.
because you got the headphones.
I
I don't
heard
know why in
TJ
my
say.
head when you go
I heard
away, I'm
TJ say
thinking,
he'll pick you up, but no, not if you're riding that damn scooter though. It ain't happening.
Wow! Hey, there's no need to pick him up. If it wasn't raining, you'd be able to clearly see. It's a very easy about $1.75 to $2.75 grab around the corner from here. That's the big one. If you just got a suitcase, I think what's it in for right now? I could probably tell you. Probably about 70,000 dong, I would say. Pause. But no, that's about 290, something like that. It's about 26,000 to a dollar right now. We go. And
that's
I'm
not
so
bad.
close to the airport. When I open Grab for driving, it tries to get me to start off from the airport. I'm like, no, I'm inside my home. Please don't send the car there. That'd be awkward. Let's see what we got. DAD International Terminal.
Bro, I'm
Yeah, that's
definitely
gonna be an
going back to the
adventure.
DR. I'm definitely going back to the DR.
Yo, I'm
I
telling you,
haven't.
Las Galeras, like up there, you really like it, man. Like that Seminar Peninsula area, it's still slept on to this day. And like, I think you'd like it.
I just gotta figure out how to spell it.
LAS, GA. Oh, wait. We have private chat, dog.
Oh yeah. Get those.
Like you said, you heard it, but yeah, same thing, boys. If you need my personal DM, that's my IG in the background.
Oh, okay, I see it.
I'm not gonna do all the Enyes and tildes and shit, but
Oh, okay.
those are all coming north. So you can go in, you can fly into San Diego or Santo Domingo or Santiago, and it's about a similar drive. I think when I went, I think I flew into SD, but you can fly in from anywhere. I can't really say anything positive about what used to be Cabarete. I mean, what is like that's like the area around Boca Chica. It was cool-ish, but it was kind of like when I went 10, 15, 10 years ago, it was already like kind of going out of fashion. So I can only imagine how cooked that shit is now. But you know, that's mostly that's mostly that's mostly all inclusive country. Oh, getting some thunder, yo.
Boca Chica.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't want to go there.
Yeah, Boca Chica's kind of cooked now. But I really do like the Samana Peninsula. Is like it's really it's nice. I don't know if they've done any development that far flung yet, but they already had a great interstate. The roads that way are pretty straightforward. The sky is a bit ominous. You can't tell as well because of the distance, but it's raining relatively hard right now. We're mid. We're not mid. We're at the beginning of a thunderstorm. It looks like.
Yep, you can tell. But yeah, definitely going back, man. Definitely. And I'm gonna look that up and probably gonna try to head up that way.
It's very. You want to talk about finding some peace? That's one of the first times. Like, man, it's times like that really kind of like the travel bug like digs in a little deeper because you just be sitting on a hammock at the end of a road at the end of a country, you know, just looking at the sunset. And some cats come up and like, hey, you want to run a boat? And it's like clearly they're talking to you because there's nobody else around. And you go, you know what? I will rent a boat. And go out on the water.
Salute, bro.
They're like,
Salute.
You know, we'll show you the the pink sand beaches. All right, let's go. Keep going until we find a completely secluded one. We hopped around, finally found one. Like, oh, so what do you want to do? You want to fish? I put my hat over my head. I put my jacket, my raincoat behind me. I said, yo, wake me up in an hour, 2.5 hours. And just knocked out on an entirely secluded beach, pink sand.
I haven't been able to do it, though. That's my problem, bro. Like, I say I'm going to do that, and I'm going to just go relax, but I just be out and about. I can't help it.
Did you say pink sand? Pink sand?
Pink sand. Yeah, there are a lot of pink sand beaches in the Dominican, especially up north.
I've never.
Lady Logan says the ocean is my place of peace.
Wow,
I can get there, but if I can't, the music is my medicine. Yeah, I just find I try to find like other little bodies of water. I love the ocean, but I'll try to find like a stream or a little river.
Yeah,
you know?
Something where you don't drown, you can't. You can't get lost.
I'm from a base, so I gravitate towards water myself, so I definitely understand that.
Most people do.
I'm from inland, and it just does something to me. I don't know why.
Inland is terrible. I mean, I don't know how people do that, man.
It's
Connecticut.
Depends on how deep Connecticut inland is like you're not that far away from everything else. You'll be fine.
I just need water. I think that's the saving grace for Detroit is that the bodies of water. In fact, I just found a private beach yesterday right up the street from me that's away from the main beach that other people go to. That's not always crowded, but it's still people there. And it's like, this one's only have 4 or 5 people. This is like the perfect beach. It's something about water. I don't know what it is.
Me too.
It's like people say it's relaxing. No, it's something spiritual about it. I can't put my finger on it. It just, you get into it or you just be near it. And it just takes you,
Not no lake or pond, though. I can't do a lake or a pond, though. It's got to be.
I feel like the Great Lakes hit different, though. It's like the Great Lakes are so fucking big that it's like you can't tell that you're not looking at the sea. Like
Yeah.
it's a
That
different
is true.
inland seas are interesting like that. I've experienced the Great Lakes. I've experienced the Seto Inland Sea in Japan, and it's like it's conceptually difficult to process that such a vast body of water that stretches on like for what seems like endlessly is like nope, land on the other side. Doop. Like this, there are ferries that go between these 2 points. And I rode a ferry on the Seto Inland Sea, and I was like, "Oh yeah, this is definitely
Oh,
what."
she says I grew up in Ohio. Lake Erie didn't quite do it, but when I moved to Boston, the ocean was just magic for me. My hubby grew up here. He looks at it like it's just water, and I'd be thinking that, like, how do people like that grew up on the islands, like near the beach, like we get this magical feeling when we go there, but they've seen it their whole life. Like
They take it for granted.
I don't know, maybe I don't know. I never even asked somebody, but I'm gonna ask
It's just
somebody
really
next time.
part of, I don't know. I'm from a northern place, so we see the water. Grew up like right by the water, and then obviously, like, for most of my adult life, I could see the Pacific from my balcony, but front balcony, like the apartment building. But like, I don't know. It definitely sinks into the background. I feel like you appreciate it probably less. I've lived in a lot of beach cities, including this one, and I'll tell you that I definitely don't go to the beach nearly as much when it's a local thing than when it's
Hmm.
like a destination, right? Like you can
Hmm.
the sea is there. It takes me about 9 minutes on scooter if I'm minding or behaving myself to get there, and it's like I maybe spend a couple days every other month on average or something like that.
Yeah, when you
Maybe
first got there, you
days.
probably were at the beach all the time, and you just
Yeah, a
get
little bit more.
get used to it.
When I was visiting here, definitely. When I was living here, it was a little less interesting. But I also in Davao it was the same thing. Like my apartment, the first thing I see every morning is the sea. But it's like after a while, you just like anything, humans are the great adapters. You get anything can become passe with enough time
Yeah,
for us.
I
That's
don't
how our
know.
brains
Not
are
something
wired.
spiritual about the ocean for sure. For me, the ocean is so big and powerful; it makes me feel small and puts things into perspective.
that's true.
Definitely.
I don't know, man.
It, it's
I just
it's
feel
like
like
the mineral.
I'm at one with nature, like when I'm around
Yeah.
moving bodies of water. Like,
So that's why you said the sea instead of the lake, which, well, our lakes move. Lake Michigan or Lake St. Clair, where I'm at, it definitely moves. So it has to move. It's something about the movement of the water, in addition
yeah,
to just the water itself. But it's also the minerals. It's the sand underneath. If you're barefoot, it's like you're grounded. You're completely grounded in the water, and then you come out the water, you're on the sand. It's like a it's like a symbiotic relationship that takes place that for me, I know y'all said y'all got bored of it. When I was in California for almost 6 months, I was fiending to go to the beach every chance I could get. At first, it was damn near every day. And then it becomes, yeah, as far as the novelty, it wears off a little bit. I went there to work out because I just found myself able to work out more, harder. I can run on the beach and run miles longer than I could in shoes on concrete. And I don't have to think about how far I'm running. I'm not keeping track of, but I'm getting all of my steps in naturally because I'm enjoying the view while I'm running along the beach. So like Baywatch, right? So for me, it then became just going there to work out, and it became easy
Yeah,
to
you
work
got to
out.
give it
I
a
can just
decade though.
say that
he's
again.
Give
giving it
it
decades.
10 additional years after that. Like we're talking like you got a
It might.
routine to where it's like even people that run on Lake Merritt or run on the Mayakon or whatever, it's not like
Mm.
at some point it's just running, right? It's just your route that you happen to run. You
No,
probably
no.
I mean
They want to.
it's
People that grew up
different
like
stuff for
that,
different folks.
they get
Yeah,
excited to
I
see
guess so.
snow. They want to.
Exactly. Yeah,
They
that's
want to
how
go
I feel.
skiing.
That's how you probably feel about the ocean is how I feel when like snow falls. I freak the fuck out still.
Yeah,
Like
I don't like that.
how a good chunk of my family is from Massachusetts, but I wasn't raised there. Like we definitely didn't go visit during winters. So like for me, like when I got to Japan as a student and saw snow for like because we go to Lake Tahoe all the time, I was just wild unlucky. I think I only saw snowfall for real like once as a kid, and we had to go inside. But like when I saw like an adult snowfall for the first time in Japan, I was freaking the fuck out. It was amazing.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can have that.
my tour guide, She told me she out of everything she said she wanted to accomplish. I want to be a filmmaker. I want to do this. I want to do that. I want to go to New York. I said, but what's the one thing you're looking forward to? She said, snow. I was like, snow, and that's what I grew up around. I grew up in snow, and I'm thinking. So I
Have
was
that.
careful not to be
Gotta
like
have that.
snow. I was just thinking like, oh, she's never seen. She's always seen it on TV, the Christmas and the hope. So when she got to experience it, she was like a little girl running around in the snow, as if the same way I did when I was a little boy. But she was kind of like having that first time thing. I was like, that's pretty dope. So yeah, I get
I
it.
mean,
I mean,
it's
I get
all
it. I
it's
get
all
it.
cool for us. I mean, look back a couple of hundred years, bro. Like before they had TV or things like that. Imagine you came from
Mm,
the Philippines or the tropics or California, and you're fucking traveling and you're traveling, and suddenly a whole ass meteorological phenomenon that you have no reference to starts occurring.
that's
Like
crazy. That blow
the
my mind.
brain, that's that sense of awe has to be retained genetically. You know, and couple hundred years ago is nothing to your genes.
Yeah, this
Like
is
for
true.
us, like for a lot of us, snow is still new. That shit wild.
Yeah, this is true right here. She says,
Mm,
Lady Logan says humans are challenge driven. In other words, when something is easily accessible to many people, they don't appreciate it. But
mm.
we want what we don't have, making the challenge bigger.
Absolutely true. 1,000% true. I mean, like, what made me want to become a stock trader? It's like, oh, it's so easy. No, that shit is not. But it's like, as hard as it is, the money comes easy once you master the challenge. And it's like, yeah, I conquered this. Like, yeah, I made a couple of $100 in it. Yeah. It's like, yeah. But it's like, you kind of crazy to do it. You kind of crazy to do a lot of things. I mean, traveling to some foreign land you don't know how to speak the language of, that's kind of crazy. It makes no logical sense. Like, what is the purpose of it? There is no purpose other than we want the challenge and the
To
experience of
explore.
having conquered
Yeah.
that challenge.
Something different. Something different.
By the by, I think the AirPods do a pretty good job with the noise isolation. But if the rain starts to entirely drown me out voice wise, let me know and I'll just go inside and just enjoying the ASMR experience while I'm talking to you folks.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm definitely gonna look this place up, TJ. These places you said. I'm actually looking at now Las Galeras.
Yeah, the
But I
literal
want
end
to
of
go
the
back. I want to
road.
go back before. Honestly, I want to go back before the year is over. I want to take another trip.
You got time. You'll be back. But now you
Yeah.
got, now you know what to expect when you go back. You go to your favorite spots, but you also go to the new spot that TJ's recommending, something a little different than what you did last time. So that way you won't be repeating the same experience, even though you're going to want to repeat the same experience. I don't want to do the same thing I did. But then you're like, damn, I probably should have did something different while I was
Yeah,
there the
I'm
second
definitely
time.
gonna check my boy Edison. I'm definitely gonna check him out. Bro. If I go back down there, if
Because
he's
I'm
not,
going to have to
he
resist the
said he travels
temptation.
to the U.S. a lot. So
Oh, really? I wonder what
yeah,
parts of the U.S. he goes to, because the U.S. is massive.
for work. He's been in New York. He's been in New York, Vegas, Dallas. I think Denver. He's been all over the place, man.
You sound like he's been to more places in America than most Americans have been in America.
I'm not an international stepper.
We had a good conversation, man. We had a good time.
That's good. That's a good friend to have because he knows your culture very well. He very well because those different, very different. I've been to all those cities you just named, except for Vegas, and it's all different. The people are different. The locale is
Mm-hmm.
different. Everything, and it's weird how different it is, and it's the same country.
Yeah. I haven't been to Vegas or Denver, so you know
Denver is
more about
interesting.
that than me. I kind of don't even want to go to any of those places, to be honest. So
You
Yeah,
should
you don't
still
have to decide
go. I
to.
mean, there's a lot of people, hype one aspect of it, but cities like that become global tourist cities. It's not on the back of any one thing. Like the
yeah.
entertainment industry that is built up around gambling and the experiences that you can get away with in a gaming city are a little more broad. And because Vegas is
Mm,
ultimately a desert, there's a lot of room to play around with ideas. They got a lot of cool creative installations, art exhibits. If you're more of that kind of stuff, sports is really blown up there. You got the
Nah, I don't
Golden
want to
Knights
see
and all that good stuff.
it.
You know, I don't know.
But I
It's
said
boring
Denver
reading.
too, so I don't want to see either one of those. Honestly, I don't.
Hey, you know, you all I'm saying is you never know
Yeah,
what
may
you're
like
missing
it,
out
don't
on
like
until you give it a shot and confirm it's trash. I always like to be able to, because I want somebody to be like, how you know? I want to be able to be like, because I've been there and it was ass. Next question.
yeah.
it.
I'm
You
not. I'm
can't
not
say
saying it's ass. I'm just saying I don't want to go. It's just like that's how I feel about Europe right now. I don't want to go.
Western Europe, because Europe's a really big
Western
place too.
Europe.
And
Western
okay, because
Europe.
I was gonna say when a lot of people Americans say Europe, like it's the same way that people say Africa and they only mean like the sub-Saharan Africa that they can imagine in their
right,
head, or in like
right.
Egypt, like on an island, on a mental island, Egypt somewhere. This is the same thing, like because I tell you, Southern and Eastern Europe got a lot of culture, a lot of folks that are browner than you're giving probably initially giving credit. There's a lot of interesting stories and like mixes of culture and places where it blends. Like I don't know, you're gonna go where you're gonna go. I tell my homie that all the time. Like I'll tell him about these great places, and he'll want to go. Like, yeah, but I want to go to Somalia. I'm like, all right, stupid, best of luck. So, like, you know, it is what it
So
is. Like, you
Best
know,
of
everybody has their
yeah,
choices. I'm not saying you're that bad. You don't have any all right, stupid, best of luck tier decisions in your itinerary. But you know,
best
my
of-
my whole point is, you know, you can only make somebody, you can only interest somebody in an idea. You can't make them do nothing.
yeah.
I mean, to be like, I haven't thought about going to Vietnam anytime soon, but just you watching you a couple of weeks, I'm like, oh, that's interesting. And then the invitation, possibly, I'm like, okay, it's more inviting. So I'm now wanting to go a place that I
All right.
didn't previously want to go, just because you're there and you're like the way you talk about it. It's like, okay, all right,
Yeah,
I didn't,
yeah.
all right.
He's low
It's
key
just like
vlogger.
added to my game.
He's a low key vlogger. Don't let him fool
No,
you,
he's not. Don't do that.
That's
Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
actually kind of what he did, isn't it? Because I'm
yeah,
like, let me put that on my
yeah.
list now because it wasn't
Look,
on my list.
he showed you the view, showed
And
you
he
the
didn't even try.
water.
He wasn't even trying to do
Yeah,
it. This guy, so like Zoom to Thailand, he makes a whole business out of doing what he does. He makes money doing it because he's talking about it and he's putting up Thailand on the map, and guys are paying him consultation fees. So that's the only difference is that he turned his passion where this country already loves and makes money doing it. I'm thinking
he
he done
monetized it.
convinced me to do it, and he's not getting paid to do it. So that means he has the capacity to make money doing it. But I understand if he doesn't want to do it because now you're dealing with people, logistics. So it's
Yeah,
a little bit more
At my
involved.
root, I am a dispassionate person, so it's very tough for me to do anything for a long amount of time that involves fire and desire, unless it's something that can be done passively, or I have a strong interest in. Like, and for
Hmm.
me, I've got an interest. The interest definitely exists in the world. I'll have a strong interest though. I have an interest in a lot of stuff. I have a light interest in skydiving because I've done all the parachuting shit. That's kind of the only thing left. But like, I'm not signing up for skydiving anytime soon. You know how it is.
Hmm.
I
yeah,
am gonna mute and switch out though because it's starting to get to the volume level where I can't hear you guys despite wearing headphones. So
yeah.
I'll
That
leave
look
you guys
crazy. It
Hmm.
looked like he's right on top of you.
It
Uh,
does.
I mean, you know, we're right off the coast, so anything that comes
Hmm.
onto the land from the sea, by definition, will end up right on top of us at some point. I gotta order food. I think it feels like a ramen night, but I'm kind of meh on like the ramen in Vietnam. It kind of caps out right around like B plus. It feels like an A plus kind of ramen night. And don't even get me started on ramen outside of this particular country in Southeast Asia because it is a fucking dice roll.
Yeah, like
Definitely do
Logan
a video
says,
just complaining about
I've,
them.
I've
So,
been to every northeastern state and no farther west in the U.S. than Illinois, no farther south in the U.S. than Virginia. I've been to Cancun in Canada, but I'd love to go to Lake Louise in Canada. By the way, I don't fly anymore. You just see, you stopped south where the fun starts at. North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, Alabama, Tennessee. I love all those. I love all those states. I've been to, I think, every year, all the Northeast states. Yeah, definitely. I've been to, but never been to Michigan though. Not yet. But see, I would want to go to Michigan for some reason. Like I would want to go to Michigan, but Vegas, I something with me and like the um, flashy places. I don't want to. I don't really want to go. Brett says, Rose, you should go to Washington or Oregon, the Northwest. Beautiful country up there. My brothers have been to Montana, and he loved it. Yeah, the Northwest. It's beautiful country up there, man. Go play with some beers. Yeah, he said his brother has a friend in Montana. Salute. But I'm probably gonna be up here. Probably top it off at 4 hours tonight. The count's getting pretty. Yeah, I seen you. He says his brother. So the topic of tonight, man, I think it's been a good stream, man. I'm trying to like at least put something in here to where we're giving out good tips. We're trying to teach, especially the younger guys, man. Not exactly teach, but just give some of our experience to them and what we've been through in life. We don't want to import our negative experiences on them. But at the same time, man, it's our job to lead the next generation of men. You know, not preach to them, but just share our experiences, not scare them away from having their own experiences. But to share with them the things that we've learned throughout life. Rose, Lady Logan says, Brett, Lake Louise is in the western part of Canada, so I would like to do a long road trip, hit Grand Canyon, then head up to Canada, the Northwest U.S. I hear it's really nice in Washington, Oregon. That would be nice. That would be nice. A nice road trip. That would be nice. I haven't done a good road trip, or I haven't done a trip like that, a road trip that I enjoyed since I was little. I've done some as an adult. I just haven't enjoyed them, to be honest. You got to go with the right people, man. They be arguing, and it always turns into something. That's why I said next time I'll just fly. I used to enjoy road trips. I used to love them. We would drive from Connecticut to Alabama, and we would absolutely love them. Connecticut to Virginia all the time. Like that was nothing. That drive was like nothing. Now it feels like work. So I'm going to Oregon. 22 days. I'll be in Oregon in 5 days. Most of the time, I will be in Leesburg, staying at my best friend's mom's and dad's house. They live on the McKenzie River. You can go there from their back deck and go into the water. That's nice. That's nice. All right, I see you, Joseph. I see you, brother. That's nice, man. Enjoy yourself, man. We all need to, have that time away where we could just reset. That's what life is. That's what, maintaining is about, man. And we're not, like I said, we're running away. We're not just distracting ourselves to avoid things. We're focused, right? And we're searching for our own definition of what peace is. to us. Doesn't have to be my piece, doesn't have to be your piece. You know, so that's why you're never gonna hear me say, "Oh, you have to go here, you have to do this, you have to do that." I can't tell you, you know, where to go, because where you need to go is based off of where you have been and what you have been through. You know, so don't believe the hype. Don't let other people sell you their dreams in order for you to help them accomplish their dreams. You know, because that's what we're seeing a lot on social media. You know, don't let other people get you upset so you can fight their wars for them. You know, and in the meantime, you're being distracted and led away from the own path you have set for yourself. So you have to be careful. The world right now is designed to distract us, and they're slowly fine tuning it, and they're getting so much better at it, to the point to where we have so many options that, you know, we're just off on our own now. You know, I don't need to watch an advertisement or nothing. You know, you don't have to roll out an advertisement in front of me. You know, you don't have to. They don't have to actively, you know, put things in my face. Now I'm gonna do the searching. I'm gonna search it out. I'm gonna keep myself distracted. Lady Logan says, our life's recipes, the ingredients are our experiences. Yep. No, not one defines us. The way flour alone doesn't make the cake, but all the events of our past bring us to today, and we define ourselves. True. True. And that's what our life is made up of. You know, minute decisions that build up over time. You know. That's why it's important to start celebrating ourselves, celebrating our little wins, stacking wins up, you know, little by little. Leeburg only has a gas station mini mart for a store. One of those towns. Now, that's one of those towns you see in the movies, you know, with one stoplight, one little gas station, and then the houses are like a mile apart from each other, but everybody still knows each other. You have to drive 17 miles to get to the closest supermarket. 600 people live there. Yeah. That's a small town. But yeah, but that's what I was saying, man. That's how the world we live in is engineered now, man. You know, they're building apps to keep your attention, news to keep you angry, and entertainment to keep you numb. Right? And we're allowing it. We can say they're doing it, but it's our decision. It's our decision if we're gonna stay distracted or not. If we're gonna seek it out. We have a decision in all this. You know, we have a choice. You know, and we need to start asking ourselves, how much of our lives will we allow to be controlled by other people? Right? How much of our life are we gonna allow others to steal from us? You know, how long are we gonna stay distracted from our purpose? You know, it's up to us. We have a choice. I have an aunt that lived in a town in Oregon that only has 200 something people in it. Darfur is a farm in Ranch Town. Darfur is a farm in Ranch Town. Yeah, that Northwest, man. That's the Wild West out there. It's just the Northwest now. Technology is good when it is good, but it divides us too. I use my laptop for 90% of my internet. I don't live by myself. I'm not on the 24-hour call. I still use a landline. Wow. I haven't seen a landline in a while. And I haven't seen a landline in somebody's house in a long time. But you got to do what you got to do, and that's a good setup. If it works for you, you got to do it. You know, there are areas of tech that I like, but for me, it is about the community, not for place. But I could honestly, all right, Joseph, man, I'm about to get off of here too soon. Appreciate you for coming always. Uh, Lady Logan says I have a galaxy to use when I need to, but I just don't live for it. At times I do, and at times I don't. Like I know when I need to step away. What up, TJ? Yeah,
Hey man, I heard you're about to get off not too long from now. I was just jumping back on to make sure you didn't think I didn't bail on you.
Nah, you good, bro. I appreciate y'all, man. I really do, man. Y'all be helping me out a lot, man.
Hey yo, glad to kill some time, man. I was trying to lock in lunch. Oh no, still lunch territory before it gets too far into the rainstorm here, because then delivery drivers start drying up.
Yeah, that should look bad. It rained every day. I was in the Dominican Republic every day, stormed. But
All those spots.
It is what it is.
Definitely part of the country.
Yeah,
get close to the equator. That should just happen.
Gotta take the good with the bad.
True.
But it was honestly it was cooler there than it was when I left here. So
yeah, that's always a rough reality when you get off the plane from the tropics and it's hotter, and it's like, no, that seems unfair. No, stop it right now.
100 degrees back home, 100 plus, with the heat index of like 112. Like, yeah, it's too early for this. It was only June at that time. It was only June. It's like this is July, August, late July, August type weather. If you know the Northeast,
But I don't regret. Yeah, unfortunately, I lived in the Northeast during that specific chunk of the year as well, and it drove me back to the Philippines. I was like, you know what, I could probably get out of here a little earlier than I was expecting.
She says, I appreciate how welcoming all of you have been to me when I visit. Of course.
Why not?
Always. Brett says, I have a close friend from Dominican Republic. She's a YouTuber. She lives in Santo Domingo. Damn, Brett, I was just there, man. I just got home yesterday morning. Well, Tuesday morning now. Yeah.
How you feeling? No jet lag, right? Because it's East Coast. So you a bit physically exhausted from the trip?
A little bit. I was tired. I got in late. Still had to get up and get the kids and all that stuff. But now I'm like back to normal. So maybe like one day, because I kind of clipped that traveling, no sleep type of thing. But I'm good now.
Yeah, that's what's up.
I mean, I didn't get jet lag from the Philippines to here either time, or either way.
I usually get like time delayed jet lag. Like I'm usually good for 4 or 5 days, and then I have to do something at a time other than the normal time I've been doing it, and all the exhaustion I've been dodging by like staying on routine will basically catch up to me. So like a lot of times I'll be like good 2, 3, 4, 5 days in, and like day 5 or 6 of a trip, I'll just need like a down day, essentially, is what I call them, where we just order Grab or whatever the equivalent of that is in that country. I always bring my little streaming device and whatever with me. So sometimes I need to be inside with some anime or a movie and some delivery, and just not be inside in the outside, and then I can go back to being jet skiing.
I think what saved me was working third shift. It's working third shift. I think it saved me because it really didn't change my day. You know what I mean?
When I first came back
my
to Davao, I was
my
split.
schedule is like absolutely the same over there and back. So kind of like, because here I would be up. So in the Philippines during the day, I would be
Right.
basically at work.
Right.
Instead, you know what I mean? Instead of
The 12-hour time difference. So
yeah,
essentially,
so
your 9 to 5 becomes the other 9 to 5, and since you already worked the late hours, you just see. I was the same way, in that I was working relatively early hours, and it gave me a relatively sent me graveyard when I came. But then because I need to continue working that shift, when I came back, the kind of graveyard that I was overseeing switched. But there was a while I was working split. I was doing when I first came to Davao, I was working 6 to 10 and then 6 to 10 because it was the only way that I could see the entirety of my team. And that will, it just now I'm always sleeping bad, so it doesn't matter what time of day it is.
nah. But I know my next trip over there is gonna be from first shift, so I got jet lag to look forward to, I guess.
So she'll fight it out.
It is what it is, bro. I don't know. I might have to switch up the way I do things though, because like I said, I usually hit the ground running, man.
And there's nothing wrong with that. Just you don't have to run the entire way through. You can stop running at some point. It's okay. Nobody. What's that one meme with the African guy? Why are you running? Why are you running?
Yeah, that's gonna be me. Sit your ass down, boy. You done did enough.
I know. In that new place, I get it. It's like there's so much new stuff and things coming in at every angle. It's like you could just spend your entire time being in the now and doing new stuff. But like at the end of it, when you look back, you're like, damn, did I really get to chill out? Like, was the relax? I want a vacation to relax. Was I relaxed? Did I just like try to do every activity known to man? You gotta just give yourself some time, man. Sometimes you
I
just get
gotta
a day
do
where
it.
you say, chill.
I need a trip. I do need a trip where I just sit on my ass and just put my feet up. I do. But I just don't let. I don't know. Once I get there, it's like, nah. I want to see this. I want to see that. I want to see the neighborhood. I want to see like. Let me go find somewhere. Let me go walk an hour to find somewhere to eat, just because I just want to walk around.
And there's a contradiction that makes it interesting. In order to really enjoy it, like to get that in, you kind of have to work to make time to have space to chill. Like it isn't one of those, oh, it'll just come to me, because things will just come to you. Everything that's coming to you is new. That it feels like things are coming to you all the time. Suddenly it's the end of the day and you're like, oh well, time to go to sleep and wake up and do it again tomorrow. But like even then, like, a lot of times you'll be running around and then you'll be like, why am I so whooped? I've been going to sleep at like 9 or something. It's like, because you haven't rested. You've just been going hard 12 hours a day every day. And like, having time of your life, and it's not like you're doing sedentary stuff. You're walking around, you're interacting, you're talking with people, you're probably doing a little videoing, you with your mans in them, you're running around. I know when like the same stuff happened to me. I went to Cali once, and my barber was like, oh yeah, I can help you figure out some shit. Like you just got to pull up to the spot. And I realized the spot was like the hood, but then we ended up spending like the entire night just kicking it, like around his little barrio spot. Zero other foreigners around. We're up on the thing. I did get a little bit of a stomach ache because I ate a street paella or a ice cream thing. I was like, like I was wilding a little bit, but it's just somebody showing you around your neighborhood, their neighborhood and shit, shit they're proud of. You kind of want to, you get immersed, and suddenly it's 2 a.m. and it's like, all right, bro, you help me get a regular taxi out of here, right? Yeah, say less. Boop, boop, boop. Back to the house, and then I knock out and wake up. Oh, wasn't I getting a massage today? No, all right, try again tomorrow.
Yeah. Brett says you could take a jet lag pill and not get jet lag on long flights. I took a pill my stepmom gave me going to Heathrow in London last year. Yeah. Lady Logan says, being a night owl is different. I hear people talk about how they suffer with the time change every spring and fall, but I never feel it. I think I miss I miss it because I'm up later than the change. I'm up late almost every day. Yeah.
I
Yo,
love
that
living in a
kicked my
country with no
ass.
daylight savings time.
Going
It's
to
so
third
great.
shift. Going to third shift kicked my ass for 2 years. Took me 2 years to get used to it because I always wanted to switch back every weekend. You know, I still, because I wanted to do shit. I wanted to have a life, man. You know, I wanted to go out. I wanted to hang with people. I had a girlfriend at the time. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yo, you can't do no brunch if you close at 6, buddy. Like you can't be, and even if you are out in the world, I know you're tired as hell.
I was just doing it. I wanted to go off on Fridays with my
Want to read
brother.
this
So,
one? You're almost there. You
yeah.
got before you be caught back up.
Uh-oh. Icy's back where I'm at. I have a theory. I was born at 4:25 p.m., so I think my internal clock is different. I'm in this way since childhood. I do much better at night than at the day. Society is 9 to 5, but not me. Nope. Always ready to get off to punch out. 9.5 hour flight to Heathrow. Salute. That's not a bad flight, to be honest, man. After going to the
9.5,
Philippines.
9.5 easy. 9.5 is light work. That's Tokyo to San Francisco with no head one or with no tail one.
30 minutes more and I'm done for the day. Welcome back, Icy. I still had the crown. You still got the crown. Icy, my number one chatter by far, man. She be blowing y'all out. It'll tell you
He
like
is
in
very
night.
chatty. I agree.
Yeah. It'll tell you in like Nightbot exactly like how many messages and stuff. He says, Logan, I'm okay. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do 4 hours. And it's almost to 4 hours, man.
It's past 4 hours, bro. Your clock is 4:01:23 for me.
Oh, it's saying because I think mine starts like when I actually
Yours starts when you yeah. Mine's is the total runtime that you've been live.
what have we learned today? You gotta go back and watch it. We learned a lot. I think the crowd thing only works for mods. Nah, I see everybody with them crowns. It has something to do with how many times you message or something. I don't know. Not clocking out for more than 30 minutes. That's still money. Icy is my number one person.
Yo, there's some
Sits on
like
the screen.
70-year-old like OG san on a treadmill right now fighting for his life while I see Silver on a bench texting like
Sitting,
Gamma.
she's in the stall with her feet up right now.
Right? Yo. OG-san, fight though. Bro,
I gotta get up out of here. 3:47. That's not bad. Still, give me a couple hours of sleep. Take my granddaughter to
look at you going to
doctor's
sleep before the
appointment.
sun comes up.
Yeah, they're good now. They're in gold range. Yeah, honestly, if she didn't have that appointment, I would just stay up. But I don't have nothing else to do. As I drop.
Oh, they're in the golf range now. Oh, yo, shout out OG-san, getting them. Gotta keep them links in. Very important part of business communication in Japan and Korea. There's how nice you are on the golf course.
Oh, yeah. Right. You need to set up next time. All right. Just hit me up, Icy. We'll talk. Just let me know whatever you want to do. I got you.
Oh, Sing Chow.
Yeah, I gotta play. I gotta start golfing again, man. Absolutely, bro. How are you, Icy? I don't know if you meant to say. I thought you meant to do that, Brett. How out thou, or something like that. But yeah, I appreciate everybody for coming through today, man. I really maybe one-on-one coming soon at TJ. You want TJ one-on-one? There you go. He heard you.
Nope. No.
Tired,
What?
tired and sweaty. Yeah, but I gotta get ready to get up out of here. Like I said, I appreciate everybody that showed up tonight. Everybody that came on the panel: TJ, Joseph, Wishy, Icy. Even though she wasn't up there, I know she was there in spirit. Michael Beat Your Life. Salute to everybody, man. My brother's in the golf. Yeah, me too. I just stopped. I haven't golfed in like 2 years. But still have a long day. Haha, let's fight. So yeah. Icy, Brett, Lady Logan, Joseph, Kamal, Calvin Sunshine Shoulders. I know I'm not gonna get to everybody that came through today, but I appreciate all of y'all for helping make this stream a success. You know, I think Friday I'm gonna come on and we'll talk about Santo Domingo, because by then I'll have it like, I don't know. I need a couple
You have
days
processed it all.
Yeah, to process it. I don't
Still
want to be
basking
up
in that
here.
post-travel
Yeah.
euphoria.
Yeah. And then you start remembering smells by like the 4th day. Like I didn't taste. So nah, but yeah, Friday we'll do a Santo Domingo stream. And I'll let you know what I really feel about it now that I'm away. But again, TJ brother, salute, man. Thank you. Enjoy your lunch.
Thank you. It's actually just about heading down, so perfect timing, sir.
All right, man. Y'all take it easy, right. And I'll sign off and get up out of here. Any last words?
Click like and or subscribe if you didn't. And hit the bell, and if you hit the bell, make sure you click all, because if you hit personalized, you won't get all the notifications.
Yes. That's what we needed, man. Thank you, brother.
Peace.
Take it easy, man. For me, man. My team to round out into what I want it to be. You know, I want it to be positive, but I also want to be able to laugh. You know, not be serious all the time. You know, I'm not gonna talk about booty all day, but you know, we can, and that's okay. You know what I mean? Because that's good night, Lady Logan. We need more of that, man. We need serious conversations happening, but not too serious to where we can't be ourselves and we can't be open, or we're gonna be shamed about the way we think, the way we act, the way we feel. You know. So with that, I'm gonna sign off, man. Again, thank you guys for coming out. Friday, Santo Domingo stream. We'll talk about Santo Domingo. Should you travel there? Should you not travel there? What to expect? I'm hit Edison up in the back, and maybe he could come up and talk if he has time. You know, it's pretty late, but we'll see. But until next time, peace.